everyone, and welcome to a cozy long play. Today we're going to build a springtime cottage in a lightly modded world. We have lots of exploration and adventure ahead of us today, so let's get started. So our adventure begins in a plains with a forest around it, and if you look closely, there's some modded trees over here. So today we're going to be exploring a lightly modded world, and the mods I'm using are the ones from my 100 Days Farmland video. I'll be sure to link the list in the description. I wanted to give myself a couple extra options for cute items while building, and I also have some mods that include some other flowers and nice biomes that I really think fit the springtime vibe. So of course, the first thing we're going to do is punch a tree so we can make a crafting table. Let's get our planks, turn that into a table. And with that, we're gonna make a bunch of sticks. And I'm gonna make some basic tools. Oh, I got a sapling, nice. Probably just gonna make a pickaxe and an axe for now. So with these two things, we might as well just start collecting some wood. Now my goal for this video is to basically just make a cute springtime cottage. I did a little bit of seed hunting, which is why, as you can see in the top corner, that we are actually kind of in a weird coordinate, and that's because I specifically wanted to use cherry trees for this, because I honestly don't use cherry wood too often, so I feel like a springtime cottage is the perfect build for me to challenge myself and go out of my comfort zone a bit. I didn't really take a look to see what else is around here other than the cherry wood, so a lot of this is going to be some pretty new exploration for me. Alright, I'm just going to finish gathering a little bit more wood. I chopped down a couple trees and we've got around 23, so we should be good with that. Now I think maybe I should focus on trying to find some sheep for a bed. Probably, yep, there's some around here. Perfect. We also have a sheepy cow. Homie, how's it going? So nice to see ya. Love sheepy cow. Now, the problem with these sheep is they are modded sheep, so all of them have different types of wool, so we might end up having to dye some of them. I think that would probably be best because I don't have shears just yet. And I really want to get a bed sorted because we are in normal survival. So let's grab some of these flowers and we'll turn them into dye. And let's see if we can dye modded sheep. I actually don't know if you can. You can! Wait, they still look a little bit different though. Oh, nope, they drop the regular wool. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, let's dye you. Come here. Come here. I'm sorry. And finally, let's dye you as well. There we go. We've got ourselves enough wool for a bed, so I think that is perfect. Now I don't have to worry about all of the mobs at night. So, with all of that sorted, I guess maybe what we should do is just like kind of take a look around. Oh, what's that over there? There's tons of flowers. I want to go check out that area, but I was also curious as to what was over here with that big meadow tree that I saw over there. Kind of want to take a look at that first. The best part is I actually do have the Zero's world map installed, so I can kind of easily find my way back if we need to. I'm inclined to take a look at this first. All right, let's see what's up here. Ooh, coal. Don't mind if I do. So you can kind of see that these modded mountains are a little bit different. The stone on it has like a hint of green, and that's because it's actually limestone. So if you break it, you can see that it gives us an entirely new block that we can build with. And I'm pretty sure you can also send it through the stone cutter to get different types of cuts and designs. So if we head on up here, there might be a meadow with a bunch of cool modded flowers and stuff. Let's take a look. Whoa! What's up, big guy? What are you doing over here, huh? Just chilling? He's vibing. I think I'll be on my way, though. Okay, I'm not sure. Whoa! Did I just fall without taking damage? What? Or did I just get lucky? Oh, this just wasn't A very steep fall. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Whoa, I think I found iron. Let's go. Wait. I think I should make a stone pick first. I can never remember. Do you have to mine iron with a stone pick? I feel like you do. I always forget early game stuff, even though I end up playing so much early game. I just have very bad memory. All right, let's make our stone pick as well as a stone axe. Might as well just upgrade both. Get rid of these guys. And let's mine some of this up. Yay, our first little bit of iron. That makes it so much easier. We didn't even have to go in the caves. I love it when you can find stuff on top of mountains in Minecraft. It's like a little treat, you know? Along with this coal, I'm also going to grab some cobble because I need to make a furnace so I can start cooking up some food as well as that iron. All right, that should be good. Now let's get this furnace crafted because I am getting pretty hungry. So let's pop some coal in here and let's cook this mutton. While we're waiting for that, let's see what else is around here. Might be able to find a little bit more iron or coal if we're lucky. Oh, there's some. Perfect. And more iron? Look at that. Very lucky. I don't even have to go into the caves yet. Although I do hear a zombie. But I'm gonna like pretend I don't hear him in hopes that he just, you know, ignores me. But I don't think he's gonna do that because zombies are kind of relentless. I mean, like all of the mobs are in this game. So I don't even know why I'm trying. All right, we got some extra coal. Now let's grab our food and let's chill for a second and have a snack. That would probably be the right move. There we go. We are all set to go. And I think we should just head on out and explore a little bit. Oh, it's almost nighttime. Should probably just wait here to sleep really quickly. But before I forget, I feel like I should mark my starting location on this map because that flowery area was over there and I still want to check that out. So let's make a waypoint. I'll just name it spawn. Do that, and then we will make it so you can only see it on the big map. So there's not going to be a marker kind of like floating around the whole time. And then I feel more comfortable exploring. I'm a little bit sad that this area wasn't a full-on meadow with all the flowers. However, seeing this gives me hope that there probably will be one in our future. All right, let's sleep really quickly. First sleep in the fresh new world, and we are good to go. Except my toolbar is a hot mess right now. Let me fix that really quickly. And just try to organize it a little bit. There we go, that's fine. I mean, like, it's still kind of messy, but like, at least it's hidden in the menu. I don't have to look at it. So that's good. All right, let's go off. Whoa, more iron. Well, this is just my lucky day, isn't it? Look at that. I honestly might not need to go into the caves right away. I'm kind of hoping for that because I'd like to kind of like explore the terrain first and then worry about caves later when we're building. That would be a little bit of a nice change, I think. What is this though? What is that? Salt? That is so cool. Okay, I'm assuming we can probably cook with it. If we have enough time today, I will definitely give that a shot. I've never seen this. Oh, that is just super cute. I like that. You're telling me I can play Minecraft and properly salt my dishes in the game? Well, this is just revolutionary. I'm getting very distracted by this salt. This is probably more than I'll ever need considering I'm probably not even going to use this, but like, it's salt. We've got to pick it up. Come on. All right, let's go off somewhere else. What is over there? That looks promising. That looks like a large mountain. I'm kind of hoping I see the meadow over there. So we've got more meadow trees and limestone. Looks pretty promising to me. Also, there's this really nice, like, kind of fall type biome, which is really cool. It's super pretty. I love it. But we are not focusing on fall today. We are focusing on springtime. So we got to get out of it. Run away from it. Also, on the topic of spring, I'd like to give a big old shout out to Lizzie for suggesting that I make this long play. This is something that I'm really excited to do because spring has kind of been in effect in Canada for a little bit. I mean, it's been really rainy, which, I mean, that's kind of what spring is all about, right? Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. Well, no, I'm not. Hold on. Let me just pillar up before I keep talking about spring stuff. There, that's good. Anyway, spring has pretty much been in full effect here. The trees have pretty much all bloomed, but we're nearing the tail end of it and heading into summer now. It has been really rainy, but that's okay because I welcome it. I mean, because of it, the grass is a lot greener, the flowers are blooming, everything's just looking really healthy right now. We have just recently moved out of the city, which has been like a really nice change for us. I lived in Toronto for about like 5-6 years. I don't even remember. The nice thing is we're not too far from the city, so we can always go back and visit. And I also did grow up just outside of the city, so it's been a really nice and familiar feeling. It's also been really awesome to see so many trees around me, especially because they're all blooming lately. I think we made the right move moving at the tail end of winter into spring because it has been really nice. I feel like spring is the perfect season for like new beginnings. Okay, I'm getting like very sidetracked talking about life, but like also look at this biome. What? This is also a meadow, but it does look a little bit different. Look at this birch texture. It's so cute. Okay, this is the pine tree I was talking about before. So let me chop some down really quickly. Hold on. I need to show you all because it's a really, really nice texture and a really nice color, but it also allows you to build like very specific things from the meadow mod. It'll give you access to like really cute furniture and decorations and stuff. This tree's a little bit bigger than I realized it would be. That's okay though. So if you turn this into planks, look at that. Isn't that pretty? That is so nice, right? It's super cool. That's why I really wanted to use this mod back today, because the meadow mod has so many cool little things. And even if we just add like a couple little decorations here and there, it doesn't have to be a full-blown modded build that we're doing today, but even just a little bit, just a sprinkle, will kind of like elevate the build a little bit more, you know? So I think this is a meadow biome. It's just not one of the flower ones. Let's take a look at this. I think this is literally just birch. If I replace it down on the ground, I think it just loses the texture, unfortunately. That's the one sad thing about this modded biome is like, you have to be careful when you're chopping down the trees because they won't, maybe they'll grow back like that, but they definitely will not go back if you place them. More iron and salt. I don't think I need the salt, but I'm definitely going to grab this iron. Should probably make a pick soon too, just to make my life easier. Gonna grab some of this coal, then we're good to go. Whoa, emerald! Okay, I should probably make better tools because I'm finding some good stuff. This is the good stuff I've been looking for. Put my salt away for now. Maybe I'll only make 3. Just to make a pick, and then I can carry the rest as raw iron so it doesn't take up too much inventory space. Just looking around to see what else there is. Will my map give me any more details? So, oh, look at that. That's exactly what I need. I need some cherry wood. So this is the one we were at before. This is another meadow mountain, the one that we're on right now. And this looks like the one I'm actually looking for. I feel like we should probably loop around and then go down and make a pit stop at this meadow. And there's a village close by too. This seed is really good, by the way. I will share it in the description. I don't know if it'll be exactly the same if you're not using some of these mods, but maybe it will be. Maybe it will. All right, 3 iron should be good. Let's make a pickaxe. And I'm gonna grab these emeralds for no other reason than I just can't seem to just leave it there. It feels wrong, you know? All right, so let's maybe head on our loop. So we gotta go this way. We're going the right direction. Oh, more emeralds, what? What a treat. Gonna keep my eye out for more iron too. Just gonna pass by the salt. Because I really don't need it, even though I want to mine it so bad. Oh, what's this? A cave? I feel like these long plays are just me getting distracted every 10 seconds. You're all on the ride with me now, though. We're in it together. Let's gather up some of this coal, because why not? Anything else worthwhile? Oh! Dude, you took damage just to get to me? And now you are done for. I'm sorry. Had to do it to you. That's why you don't mess with drift. Ooh, more iron. Let's go. Feel like these meadow areas kind of have a little bit more iron than most places do, which is nice. I haven't had to go too far into the caves for this. Okay, I got distracted by the meadow mod and all of that stuff, but before we were talking about kind of like springtime and stuff, but our spring, as I said before, has been very rainy, but it's been kind of nice, you know? We can still have the windows open before we have to like crank the AC, because in Canada, it gets so hot and so humid. I'm not gonna lie, I'm miserable in the summer. I am not a summertime person. It just like makes me so upset because of how hot it is. We lived in an apartment in Toronto that didn't have AC. I acted as though it was the end of the world. I have some like friends who live in the UK where like AC is just like not a thing there. Blockdown always talks about how hot it gets, and I'm like, dude, I don't know how you do it, because without AC, I am just like absolutely miserable. So upset. So we haven't had to turn the AC on yet, which is really nice because I love fresh air. Any chance we get to like have the windows open, there's nothing like it, you know? There really isn't. There's just something about having the windows open on a nice breezy day and your house just kind of smells fresh. It is awesome. But yeah, it's been a lot different too with like living out of the city because we had so much noise. I don't think I realized how noisy the city is until we moved out of it. But we were on like a pretty main and central road in the city. Like it had streetcars and stuff that were always whizzing by. And the streetcars honestly aren't the loudest thing in the world. But even still, all of the noise kind of adds up with those and buses and just like general traffic. So when we moved outside of the city, it was just silent. And I was like, whoa, this is wild. But I also really like it. It's been really nice. It's been a very interesting and like really nice change, especially because we've been able to see our family so much more often too. Like we're all a lot closer now, and also it's just like easier for us to like get to one another. So it's been a nice treat. I'm gonna have to think of some good spring and summer activities though. So right now we've been doing tons of gardening and putting together things like patio furniture so we can hang out outside. When the weather's a bit nicer and it's less muddy, I want to go walking on some trails. I do want to go back into the city for some like dinners or baseball games. That'd be super fun. But if you all have any other ideas for some fun activities, feel free to throw them in the comments. So yeah, that's pretty much what's been going on with my life. It's wild. I remember the last long play, I was actually talking about how I was getting ready to move. And now here we are, all settled in this house and making content in it, which is pretty cool how things have just kind of like quickly changed. All right, I think I've got a good amount of iron and coal on my way down from this mountain. So let's head over to that cherry biome. Ooh, lily of the valley. I need. This is one of my favorite flowers in Minecraft. It also looks really nice with the texture pack I have. The texture pack I'm using, I'm pretty sure the resource pack, sorry. Resource pack or texture pack? Or is that the same thing? I don't know. It's called Stay True though. It's a really nice pack. So that's what creates all of like the flowers looking different, some of the wheat looking different as well. I think maybe that's what also causes sheepy cow to exist, possibly. It's just a good one. And these are flax seeds, which are also very useful. So I'm going to grab a couple of those in case we need them. The one problem with modded is your inventory just gets full right away. Absolutely full. So we're going to have to find a place to settle down very soon. I didn't even consider that, to be honest. I was like, I'm just gonna walk around forever and grab everything. I can't. My little inventory is already struggling. Help me. Help me. All right, I found what I was looking for. Cherry trees. Let's go. Did I make? I did not make a pickaxe out of iron, but that's okay. I'm gonna ditch these two things. See you later. Bye. Because they're just taking up space, so we don't need that. Also, look at all the coarse dirt I have at my disposal. This is glorious. Oh, the petals. They're so nice. Okay, I don't think I can grab everything from the forest. I might, like, have to come back, possibly. Because this is just, like, a lot of stuff. I'm definitely going to grab some saplings, though. Maybe that's the move. Grab some saplings, find a place to live, and then maybe we can, like, come back here. Cherry trees make the wildest sound when you chop them. Like, the noise of the wood. It's just, like, so satisfying. Why is it so good? I feel like I need to use these more often. This is my challenge for today, is to build with them because I neglect cherry trees and I don't think they deserve that. I think they're absolutely beautiful. The cherry wood is very nice as well. And I think I need to honor the cherry tree. You know what I mean? I just don't use them enough. I never think to. I don't know why. All right, I need a little snack. And I just gotta wait for some more saplings to drop. Maybe I'll just like chop down another tree in the meantime. That'll probably do. I honestly haven't gotten too many saplings. No, I haven't. What is up with that? Only 2. Okay, well, I don't want to waste too much daylight. Maybe I'll come back here. Try to look around for some more. And if not, that's okay. There's still a couple more things that I want to get while we're out here. Oh, here we go. Saplings. Nice. Okay, 4 is good. That's okay. We're gonna have to come back here for flowers and stuff anyway. So while we're out here though, I'm like, there's snowy peaks here, which tells me that there could be spruce nearby. The only problem is, snowy peaks are such a pain to walk around on. I need to be very careful. I think it's actually such a cool function having powdered snow, but at the same time it's so annoying because I'm never prepared. I never carry around leather boots. Ooh, what is this? Golden knife. That could be good for cooking. Some gold, why not? Flint and steel. I don't know if I need that. I might just leave it. Oh my inventory's a mess. Big old hot mess. Spruce. Okay, that's what I wanted. Amazing. I think what I should do though is probably just grab 4 saplings if I can. So then I can at least get some giant taiga trees close by. And then we don't really have to worry. I should probably make a new axe though. Feel like I should treat myself to a good old iron axe. We'll pop down a little station, cook this up, and then we'll chop down a bunch of these trees. Boom. Let's get ourselves an axe. And break this and this. Do I still have enough room? Just barely. I'm gonna have to get rid of some stuff. You know what? I don't think I need these. And, oh, the salt. What if I need the salt, though? For cooking. Come on. Don't make me get rid of that. Do I really need these emeralds? How can you toss emeralds aside? I'll get rid of the dye. I don't think we're really... Like, there's flowers everywhere. I can live without it, you know? Ah! It's so cold. I'm supposed to be doing a springtime long play. It's too cold for this. I don't know. What's everybody's favorite season, though? Because, honestly, I'm definitely a fall gal. Always loved fall through and through. Fall always kind of feels like a new beginning for me in a way. I think because it's the start of, like, school when you're growing up. What? Where did you come from? I can't even see you. This isn't fair. This is totally unfair. Uh-oh. Oh! That's why! Oh no. Okay, we need to get out of here. That's not good. What? What was that? Okay, I need to sleep. We're just gonna go to bed. I didn't even know they could see me through that. That's not fair. Come on. Okay, I'm also gonna drop this. Maybe I should drop the flax seeds, but I don't want to. Flax is good for you. Oh gosh, okay. I'd like to just get my saplings and go, please. How many do I have so far? 1! Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna go over here and avoid that, like, weird cave area, because that's bizarre. I've never seen that before. Like a cave buried in snow and they can still see you. What an advantage they have. Whoa, what's this little, like, parkour situation? That was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, that was pretty good. So yeah, I think I was talking about seasons before the skeleton kind of just, like, interrupted me. But as for seasons, I would say fall. Fall takes the cake. It's my favorite. It feels... Especially with, like, school and stuff at the beginning of September going into fall, it feels like a new beginning in a way. I would say I always loved winter, but I feel like the winters, I don't know if I enjoy them as much now that I'm, like, older. Like, when I was younger, I used to do so many, like, snow activities and stuff. Now I find, like, winter's all right, but it's just the darkness that just, it's a little bit too much sometimes. You're, like, working through the day and then you look out the window, it's 5 p.m. and it's completely pitch black outside and you're like, oh, great. Amazing. For second favorite season, I would definitely say it's most often winter for me, but I found that this winter was just, like, not great at all. And this spring, I've been, like, really busy with just, like, fun activities and stuff, so it's gotta take the cake for me this year. Spring definitely came in second. And summer, you know what? Summer's like an everybody favorite. Summer gets all the attention. But it's too hot, okay? Agree or disagree? And if so, what do you all enjoy about the summer? Because I'd like to know. Give me some good ideas for activities to do in the summer. Please, I beg. Because otherwise I'm probably just going to sit in my house and play Minecraft because it's too hot out. Maybe I'll go out for like some ice cream, but that's about it. That's probably pushing it. Oh my gosh, I'm looking out my window right now. There was a giant bee that just flew by. He was buzzing. That bee had places to be. It's got an agenda, okay? Okay, maybe I'm being a little bit dramatic. I do like summer when it's like a nice breezy summer night and you're at like somebody's cottage right by the lake and it's like having like a nice fire or you're going for a nice swim. That's fun. That is super fun. I can't deny that. But I think overall, I'm just a baby. I just hate the heat. And it's okay to admit that. All right, I've gotten 11 saplings. I think that is more than enough. And I know I said I was going to check out that meadow earlier. It's like a direct line home, but I feel like I should actually just like, maybe we'll run through it and just not grab anything because look at my inventory right now. It is a hot mess. I think we should just like run home, take a little look-see and go, whoa, cool, that's so nice. And then try to find a place to live. I keep saying home, but we don't even have a spot yet. That's next on the list. Should I jump? Too late. I jumped. Oh my gosh, that was scary. Whoa, nice cave. Cool. Okay, why am I even trying to climb this? There's like easier terrain over there. Just give up, Drift. Okay, here's the meadow I was talking about. Look at all those flowers. What? So cool. Let's just climb up it real quick so I can get a little peek, you know? Just a little peek. Let's climb up it real quickly. Whoa! I just got an achievement. For what? Find all 3 different meadow biomes. Oh. Well, there you go. That answers my question or whatever about the meadows. Me being like, why are they all different? Because there's different ones. Some of them have villages too. Didn't come across one though. They're really cool. Oh, look at this. See a fire lily. Isn't that so cute? That's why I wanted to make this Longplay modded because then it gives us access to things like cute flowers, nice little decorations, and I think that really fits the springtime vibe that I'm going for. Certainly the vibe. Look at this. Oh, there's the village. Cute. All right, so we've got an area with a couple of flowers and stuff to choose from, which is nice. And then I think over that way is where the spawn was. So let's travel back over there. Okay, this is the area with like the little pine tree and stuff that we saw on top of the mountain. And we're like somewhere over here. So that means that that flower area would be somewhere over there. Seems to just be like a lot of flowers in general. So maybe that's just what I noticed. I don't know. Look at the chickens. Oh, they're so cute. Kind of wish like OG chickens in Minecraft looked like this. They're adorable. Same with the cows and sheep. I love the variants in this pack. Oh, yes. There's so many flowers. I believe we have hit OG flower forest, which is like kind of perfect, you know? This is a vibe. This is a big, big vibe. Look at the texture of all of these like vanilla flowers too. They look so pretty. I love it. Okay. What's the terrain looking like though? Because I mean like we have lots of options in terms of where we could set up a base. I'm very hungry. Can I just eat salt? Raw salt? No, I can't. It's not going to let me. You should be able to eat it and then it should be like, have some dignity. Because honestly. Okay, I really need food. So I'm going to cook this up really quickly and then we're going to go through our options. I'm going to go through some options with builds. Rain? Really? I mean, I guess that's like kind of fitting for a springtime long play, you know? Tends to be lots of rain in the spring, so I guess. All right. So, oh my gosh, my inventory's so full. So we've got really cute flower forest. It looks like there's a couple of flat areas around here next to the river. And I mean, I am a sucker for houses next to rivers. I feel like I always built them there. That's like my preferred location for any Minecraft build. It's like vanilla forest, classic forest next to a river. Can't go wrong. And also it really does genuinely help for like traveling and stuff. It rocks. So we've got that. Is it nighttime? Can I sleep through this? Oh, I totally can. Look at that. We got like a nice, lovely little sunflower field too. That's beautiful. Look at this. That is pretty. Okay. Sunflower field could be nice, but I don't know. I feel like if we're doing like a really cute cottage, I don't know if plains is the answer, because I think the cute cottagecore vibe really works well with a lot of trees. So there would be a lot of like replanting we would have to do. It's not a bad thing, but it's just something to consider, especially when you have options close by, right? Option number 2 is our OG spot, which I actually really like. This is a super cute spot too. And I also love that mountain in the distance. That's very nice. I don't know how it would look with the sun though, because something I always consider is where the direction of the sun is. I mean, I suppose that would actually be fine. Wait, hold on a second. I'm going to change the sun path in shaders. Okay, that looks a little bit different. The sun is now facing this, so you can kind of see the mountains a little bit more lit up. We could do something where the cottage is nestled here, and this is behind it. Both options are really nice. I can kind of picture it in both areas. I don't know. Should I just stick with the theme of like forest and flower though? Let me change the daylight again, because that area looks better with the sun shining the other way. I just don't know. Both are good options. This is, oh, is that just a villager wandering around? Hello? Are you good, dude? Are you like lost or something? What the heck? Oh, I think I see villager buildings in the background. That makes sense. All right, well, that kind of explains why. Honestly, I don't know. I'm kind of inclined to go build in the other area, but just change like the sun path, I guess. Because this area is really nice. However, when you look at the background, like there's tons of flowers, but we could just move those over. At least I can pluck flowers from here. This is just like standard forest background. I don't know. This is pretty cute though. That's pretty nice. Maybe we stick with the flower forest. Maybe we do. I'm gonna like put my stuff down here for a minute so I can kind of gather my thoughts, because I need to think about it, but I also need to start sorting stuff out and figuring out like what materials and stuff I'm gonna use. So this is like my in-between spot before I fully decide. Okay, I think I've made up my mind. Yep, I'm locking it in. I'm gonna go with the flower forest next to the river. I feel like that just fits the vibe a little bit better for what I'm going for. The other area is really nice as well. However, I don't know, it just doesn't really kind of scream cottagecore vibes to me. This just has everything we need, you know? Now, the only thing is, this is gonna take quite some time to chop down these trees, which isn't a bad thing because we actually need quite a bit of materials and stuff for this. So that is a-okay. I do need some food though. I'm starting to get very hungry. I should probably start like setting up a proper shelter and stuff, and like a little furnace, and maybe get some animals. So I'm gonna start chopping away, and if I see any animals hanging around, okay, I see cows. Maybe what we should do is get like a little wheat field going so we can feed them, populate them, and all of that stuff. I'd like to have a little bit of a steady food supply for this. So I've cleared off quite a bit of these trees. I am just getting really hungry now, so I'm gonna head into the river for some fish really quickly. I do want to get everything else sorted with the seeds and stuff, but I'm gonna have to wait on that for just a moment. In the meantime, I think fish are a good treat. They're all just like kind of hanging out here. This works. Except, oh no. Ah, I have no space. There we go. Let's collect the fish that I had dropped before. Where'd you go, buddy? Thought I had more. There's a couple. And I've got to cook this up because I'm getting real hungry. So let's pop all of this food in here. And I am going to... Do I have a chest yet? I don't think I do. I don't think I ever made one. I should probably bring everything a little bit closer to where I'm actually going to be building the base. So I'm going to move everything over there once the food cooks up. So my hunger is getting dangerously low and we can't have that. There we go. All right, we'll grab this crafting table and let's go on over here. I just need to place it in a spot where I'm not going to be building. I think this is a good spot. Let's pop down a bed, double chest, crafting table, and let's start putting some of our items away. I'm going to try to divide this up and organize it as best as I can, where it's resources that I can build with and then other resources that I might not necessarily use right away, aka my junk chest. Ah, that feels so much better. Okay, let's make one more chest so we can stash away all of our other stuff. Do this. And I'm gonna go get that furnace really quickly. Boop. I am probably going to have to go into the caves again at some point because I'm going to need more iron. Feel like I'm going to end up using quite a bit because I'd like to ideally make, let's see, the chipped bench, I think. I'd like to make the chipped bench for different types of wood in case we want to use those, and possibly the mason table as well. They're pretty easy to make. The recipes actually aren't too bad. I just need a little bit of extra things. Hello, buddy. What you doing? Look at that. So many bees. I think we really made the right choice. This is just like a super lush area. Tons of flowers. It's going to look really cute amongst this forest. We've got ourselves some nice neighbors. Look at that. I promise I'll do my best to protect the bees well from me, because usually I'm really bad. I end up like accidentally killing bees all the time, but I promise I'll try my best not to this time. I'll try my best. Oh, geez. All right. Oh, wait, before I forget, let's actually get some farming done as well. Do I have seeds? I actually don't think I have regular seeds. I probably tossed them, I think. That's easy enough, though. I just want somewhat of a stable food supply, because I feel like this is going to take a while to build, and especially with all of the resource gathering and stuff, so I would just want to make it so food is one less thing to worry about, you know? Plus, maybe if we have some of this stuff set up, we can make, like, some cute Farmer's Delight recipes and stuff like that today. Ideally, that would be fun. Give me seeds. All right, we have around 10. I think that should do. I'm kind of inclined to build it. Where should I put this? Just along the river for now? On the opposite side, I think would be nice. I can make like a cute little garden area later, but I think this should do the trick. I just want it to be nice and easy. It's more so practical than aesthetic, so I'm not going to worry too much about placement. Now, in the meantime, I only have 2 fish left, so let's gather a little bit more. Come on. You know, I'm getting better at this. And I find it's like kind of hard to hit fish with an axe. I feel like you have to be a little bit more accurate. That wasn't bad. Not bad at all. Look at me go. Come here. Go. Stop it. Stop it. What is this swim pattern? What are you doing? Just swim in one direction. Stop going up and down. What about you? Thank you. And we got some bone meal. Nice. Come on. Stop it. Yes. All right, 11, 12, and 13. Look at that. That should be good. I'm gonna pop this in the furnace, probably make another iron axe, and then we will keep tearing down all of these trees. Where is my station? Ooh, ink. That could be useful. Here it is. All right, we're good. Got ourselves some iron. Let's pop that in. Let's make another axe. And let's get chopping again. While I'm at it, this is actually a perfect opportunity for me to make some shears. Because there's probably some wood hanging out in this tree, possibly. And if not, I can gather up some of these leaves for decorations. So it is a win-win. What is this achievement, huh? Scarlet Temptation. What? Get an apple. Well, that was the easiest thing I've ever done. Look at that. I did something, yay! It's like when I don't even know, do some type of chore around the house and I'm like, well, I deserve a 5-minute sitting break, don't I? Does anybody else do that, or is that just me? So I'm gonna clear out all these flowers here, because 1, I want to use them, and 2, I feel like this spot right here is actually really nice. It'd be perfect for the house with the nice little landscape of trees and flowers behind it. However, this is just a little bit awkward, so we're gonna have to terraform that a little bit. Which means we're probably gonna have to make a shovel as well. And unfortunately, I think that means some of these trees are gonna have to go too, because they're kind of creating too much shade around here. So I'm gonna have to chop those ones down as well. Drop all of this stuff off really quickly. Get myself some food. And I'm gonna make myself a couple shovels. I'm gonna use stone though. I find shovels in general just deplete so fast, so I don't really want to waste my iron on it. I think what I'm gonna do is shave off this layer and then get rid of these trees as well, because they have to go anyway. Hi, it's me. I'd like to have my moment where I can complain about knotted trees in this game, because they're very annoying. I know I complain about this a lot, because whenever I chop down one of these trees, I always have to say something, but Boy, are they ever annoying to chop down. Especially when you don't have great tools. Mangrove early game? Pfft, don't even think about it, honestly. Honestly. Okay, I gotta go to sleep. We'll block this off so mobs don't spawn. Patch it up a little bit. Ah! Oh, that scared me. There we go. Patch this up as well. And we only have a couple more trees to chop down around here. I think we're pretty much good. I think that's already made a huge difference with the shadows being cast. Actually, what am I saying? Of course it's made a difference because the sun's over there. Oh, we won't know until the sun moves as it should. One more big old knotted tree. And then I'm pretty much free. If there's any more that I see, I'm just going to ignore them and say, I pretend I don't see it. It's not there. Do I have shears still? Oh, yes, I do. Why can I never see shears in my inventory? Literally. Even if there's 20 of them in my inventory as well as hotbar, I'm like, do I have any shears on me? What is that? I think I'm almost done with this tree. Maybe. Who's to say? It looks like it's starting to despawn, so I think it's done. I think we're finally in the clear. Whee! Should I get rid of this one? I kind of feel like I should. I feel like it's just directly in the line of the sun path. I think if I do, I'll feel a little bit better, but it's the last big old tree that we got to get rid of, and then we're pretty much good to go. Then once we're done a little bit of terraforming, we can pretty much kind of figure out where we're going to build this thing and how we're going to build it. Although we still need plenty of resources for this thing, so we'll be able to do some adventuring as well. That'll be nice. That cow really scared me for a second. Think that one's good? Maybe? Maybe not? Nah, there's probably something here. Oh no, it's starting to despawn. We're good. We are good. Alright, let's get all of this stuff put away because we don't need it right now. And we just need to terraform a little bit more of that area and we're good to go. This is so exciting. Okay, I'm going to steal a little bit of dirt from this area and move it over. Alrighty, now we just have to patch up this spot and we're good to go. Need more dirt. I also don't want to shave off too much of this terrain because it actually looks really nice. So I don't want to wreck it. This should be a good spot though. Alright, hopefully this will give us enough dirt so we're good to go. Probably not though, because I'm really bad at counting how much like dirt I need. I can never estimate it. I don't know why. I've just kind of admitted the fact that I am just so bad at math in every capacity that there's just no point in even trying, you know? No, this isn't gonna do. This is not gonna do. Lucky for all of you, I have the beauty of being able to edit out a couple things in this long play, so it doesn't turn into 46 hours of me digging dirt for you all, because I know that's not super entertaining. It's not the purpose of these long plays. So I can gather some of this and just cut it up for you all. This has got to be the right amount of dirt. Let's see. Oh, I hope so. Come on. Did I do it? Did I do it? I did it! Yes, and I've got dirt to spare! Look at that! All done. This area is pretty much perfect. I think this will be a good size for a cottage. Honestly, I don't think we're going to need any bigger than that, and I'm really happy with the spot we chose. Honestly, I think it looks really good. So with that all done, I think that's a good day's work done, so I should probably go to bed, and we should probably figure out what we're going to build with next. So we have lots of materials to gather up. All right, fresh new morning. And before I do anything else, actually, I am going to check on the wheat because we need to get a little bit of a stable food supply going as well. Definitely would like to have that. Seems like only a couple have grown so far. Oh, those weren't even grown. They looked fully grown to me. Honestly, sometimes I just can't tell the difference when it's like a little bit of a different resource pack. That's okay. We'll give it some more time. I will definitely leave that for now. All right, so since it's daytime, you can kind of see the spot that we have a little bit better, and I think it is perfect. So we're going to be building a cottage today. A cute little cottage, and the theme around it, the theme around it is cottage, of course, but I really want to focus on using cherry logs today. So with that, of course we got our spruce for some beams. Why not, right? And then with that, I was kind of thinking, I find cherry looks really good as like a mix with like birch logs. It could go either way. It could either be like strip birch or just this. So let me show you what I mean. We'll build ourselves a little palette here. We've got the spruce. Well, it's going to be strip spruce. Can't compromise on that because it always looks so good. And then we've got the cherry. Those look really good together. So I think for the chill survival like cherry cabin that I built, I'm pretty sure I used birch or oak, and it looks really nice. However, I was kind of thinking about using like actual unstripped birch logs. Now, the only thing is the texture pack that I'm using makes it look a little bit different. It actually has like a little bit of pink in it, which is really cool. However, I feel like it has a little bit more gray tones to it, which might not be great. That looks amazing as well. So if we were to use this birch log, I was kind of thinking I'd like to pair it with something like diorite, or in a perfect world where I could find one, I'd like to get some calcite from a geode. But that depends on if we would find a geode or not. Did you just push me? Look at him, he's so cute. I can't even be mad. Could never be mad at him. Anyway, so I think the options as it stands are probably stripped birch, or this mixed with like diorite and stuff. I can't even see what it would look like because we don't have any of that yet. We'd have to go into the caves today, which isn't a bad thing because I do need some stuff like cobble, andesite, all of that stuff for building out like porches and things like that. I really want to get like a porch, and we should probably get some more iron. I would say we only have like 14. That is simply not going to do. So I think what we should do is probably adventure before anything else and figure that out. Actually, I lied. Before anything else, what we need to do is start planting a couple of these spruce saplings so we can gather up some of that more easily, as well as the cherry. Actually, wait, let's do this. Since we have the map at our advantage, let's create a waypoint. Home. Look at that. That is our home. Nice. So I'm going to plant this stuff. I don't even know. Probably over here. I just don't want it to be like obstructing anything. I feel like in this little area, we're not really going to notice it. This is like the perfect little farm area for wood. Let's plant a couple saplings here so we can get 3 big trees out of it, which is great. And then let's do some cherry trees around here as well. Boom. They're probably not going to grow right away because I'm pretty much leaving as of now, but that's okay. Now, before we leave, I am going to get some wheat seeds going. And maybe grab a little bit of wood for our adventures. And do I need anything else? We've got iron, we've got coal for our torches, we've got some food. I think that should be okay. Just need to be kind of careful, I guess. Oh, our bed, of course. Can't go without our bed. And then let's just bring like some oak planks or something. And I think that's pretty much good for us. All right, so let's just head out. I'm kind of thinking maybe we go back this way. Because I was kind of thinking if we need the resources that we had before, then we have access to them, right? We can go get the cherry and all of that stuff. And there were some like caves and other things nearby, which is good. So what's on the list is definitely some cave items. I'd love to maybe find some diorite. Should be easy. Cobble, andesite I use a lot for pathing. And, oh, you know what? Maybe some deep slate. Deep slate pairs weirdly well with cherry. Maybe we could use that for like a trim and a patio instead. The options are endless. Whoa, what's that? Huh? What are you? This is so cute. Oh, it's like free stuff too. Don't mind if I do. What is this? What is this made of? Why is it hard to break? Oh. Bag of oats. Oh, nice. Okay. So that's a cooking ingredient in Farmer's Delight, I believe, or is it bakery? I'm not too sure. One of the two. So that'll be useful if we end up having time to make some of the stuff that we wanted to. Are these actual? Oh, they're oat seeds. Oh, that is so useful. I feel kind of bad tearing this apart because it's so pretty, but at the same time, I need it. Okay, change of plans. I'm running home. I'm stashing this away because I don't want to lose it, and then I'm going on adventure. Let's tuck these away really quickly, and then we're good to go. There's always a but first with me, isn't there? But first, let's do this. Oh, wait. Now let's do this. Actually, but for real, we're gonna go on this adventure this time. We're good. Okay, well, first stop, you know it's gotta be this village, because they probably have some good stuff in here. Let's see what they got. Oh, books! Taking these, sorry. And a lectern. Don't know what I'm gonna do with that, but hey, why not, right? Anything else? Is there like nobody living here? What is this? Stinky. Oh, is this the rich soil? Okay, this is in Farmer's Delight, and I know it can help with crops or something like that. So that's actually kind of cool. I hope I don't have to drop it later, because it would be a nice material to decorate with. We'll see, though. We shall see. Villagers, how do you do? I just gotta... Just let me pick you up real quickly. It never gets old. It really never gets old. I just... You know I had to do it. Alright, I'll drop you, though. Bed, yeah. Yeah. Anybody got a little bit of food? Because I'm a little bit hungry right now. Actually, you know what? I just had the idea of what I should do. This is so close to home. Let me leave this. This is nonsense. I'm gonna grab all of this stuff later, because there's like cool pots and stuff that we can use too. And I'll just come back for the decorations later, you know? Because there's some cool stuff I'd like to use. I am gonna grab this wheat though, because I am gonna get hungry and I don't think these fish are gonna cut it. So I'm gonna grab that for when I'm desperate. Other than that, I'm just gonna keep going. All right, it's now morning time. I camped out for the night and we have a fresh day upon us. So I'm gonna keep searching around for a cave. What about this? Okay, this looks promising. Everything else that I had seen before was pretty waterlogged, so... Oh, I have another heart. Oh, I forgot. I have the diet mod installed. So if I consume like different types of like fruits, grains, proteins, it gives you bonus effects. So right now I have extra health, knockback resistance, and armor toughness, which is good because I don't have any armor equipped right now. So I feel like this cave, although slightly terrifying, looks pretty promising. There's lots of iron, it seems. We got the diorite that we're gonna need. So I say we give this a shot. And before I head down, it would probably be wise of me to A, craft a sword, and B, probably make some torches as well. I think that would be a good idea. Now I feel a little bit better. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's head down. Just get all this dripstone out of the way. Probably should have made a water bucket, but coulda, shoulda, woulda, you know? Let's just send it. And by send it, I mean descend very slowly. Oh no, this is not good. This is a bad cave, isn't it? I feel like I got very unlucky with the type of cave that I've found because... oh, this is not good. It's just very hard to navigate. Maybe I should just grab whatever I can, head out, and just find something else. I don't know. You know, sometimes it's okay to take the L. It's okay. But to make this worth our while, oh my gosh, I thought I was gonna fall into a pit. To make this worth our while, I'm at least gonna grab some of this diorite because that is one of the things that I really wanted to build with today. So I'm hoping that it'll look good. And we got ourselves some andesite as well, which is good. Now, how far does this go down? I mean, there is deep slate right there, though. I don't know. Just don't know. Yeah, I don't know about this cave. I don't know. It's just got like... it's just very hard to navigate. And I'd kind of rather deal with something where it's like easier to get around. Otherwise, it's like you're kind of fighting against everything here. I see some iron and stuff, but I think I might just try to find something else. Doesn't feel worth it to me. Also, there's just like so much diorite right here that I could have grabbed. Classic. What about this entrance though? This feels like a little bit safer. Got some coal. Oh! Get out of here. Got a little bit of iron. Okay. Well, might as well pick away at this for sure. Then we'll just keep searching around. Okay, not bad. I got a ton of coal, and we got a little bit of diorite, of course, but I'm definitely kind of eager to search for another type of cave, because I think we'll just have more luck elsewhere, but that's not too bad. We got coal kind of crossed off the list, so I'm gonna go keep searching around. Okay, what about this one? This one looks a little bit more promising. It looks less steep. What about iron? Okay, we got creepers, not what I need, but that's just part of it. Yep, I heard them drop. They're coming for me. I'm running, and I'm a little scared. Okay, this is looking a little bit better. There we go, we got some iron, got some diorite. We're good to go. This just feels more safe. Oops. This is the weirdest cave I've ever been in, honestly. Let me just make another pickaxe before we go down. I have 23 more iron. The problem is I'm like burning a lot of it on tools because I just find that when I'm caving, especially because there's so many mobs around, I just don't... Ow. I just don't want to, don't really want to deal with slowly mining stuff. I get a little bit scared, so... Well, this coarse dirt is... It's kind of nice that it's here, because I have to dig away at it, too. So I can kind of collect it, since I wanted to grab this for texturing. We're actually knocking off quite a few things from this cave, even though it's a little bit of a weird one. So funny, while I'm filming this, it's Minecraft's 15-year anniversary. Just happened, I think today, actually. Which is wild. And I was just like thinking back on what caves used to be like pre-118. And even though the dripstone caves can be super scary or just like a pain in general, I love them. I think that was genuinely one of my favorite updates in this game. The addition of lush caves, of course. Really love lush caves. And just the overall like terrain overhaul. It was incredible. Like, caving is genuinely fun, and I also think it's, like, a lot more beneficial to just, like, run into a cave now than it was before. I kind of felt like strip mining was a little bit more efficient in some ways, and now I kind of prefer just, like, exploring stuff, because it's genuinely really fun, too. Lava. Not good. Not good. Ow. I'm in pain. Oh no, there's a skeleton. That's the last thing I need. Kind of forgot I could just like jump into water and have like a bath and be cleansed of the lava. There we go. Alright, anything else in here that I could grab? Let's see. I mean, there's another urn. How could I say no? I hope there's no diamonds that I'm missing because that seems to be like a really frequent thing. I'm sorry to everybody who sees that in my comments. They're like, Drift, you walked past diamonds at 43 minutes. I'm so sorry. I never notice. And half the time it's like too late because whatever I'm filming is like over and done with. And we all just have to live with that together. I'm sorry. Whoa. This goes down even further. What? Okay, well, I gotta check this out. So it seems like it's a little bit of a dead end, and I thought those were diamonds. It is not, so that's a little sad. All right, well, I'm gonna grab a little bit of deep slate. And then I think after that, I'm going to head back up because we have 30 iron. That should get us by. We have a little bit of diorite, some cobbled deep slate. That's what I want more of. I want at least like a stack in a little bit. And then we're going to head back, maybe make a quick trip to the cherry forest. And I'd like to start building. All right, I think that's a good amount of stuff to start with, at least to begin building. So I think we should head out and get back to our base. I see light. Okay, I'm leaving. Getting out of here. First, sleep. And now to make the journey home. You know what? I don't think we have terribly far to go. Not really. Might make a quick little trip over to the... Actually, you know what? No, I'm not. We have stuff at home. And also, I got some bone meal from the fishies. So I think we're okay. I'm just going to head home. How did I walk past this? How did I walk past this? And look! There's a geode right there! I'm turning my back because I saw 2 creepers a second ago, but what? This is a huge cave! How did I simply walk past this? What? Okay. Change of plans. I'm sorry. I gotta go down really quickly because I just saw a geode in there and maybe I can fetch a little bit more iron for us. So I'm gonna head in really quickly, grab some stuff, and then I will be on my way home. Quick and easy. I'm sorry, but I find this hilarious. It's like a comically large cave. It's not even a big cave, This is comically large. And also the fact that the geode's literally right there. You don't even have to search for it. What? Oh, jeez. This is classic. That's okay. It makes for a quick trip now. Also, before I forget, let's mark this this cave as well, because this is going to be really important if we need to go back to it. We'll name it Really Cool Cave. Amazing. All right, now let's crack into this geode. Oh wait, I'm not picking any of this up. I need it. Don't need ashes. We'll get rid of that. No, I wasn't breaking any urns earlier. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Huh? Oh! I see you. You look so scary right now. Why are you just staring at me? That makes me so uncomfortable, dude. What? Why is the sound, ow, of breaking calcite so satisfying? Where are you even coming from? It's a bunch of little rascals today, honestly. There he is. Ah! I don't know what to do. I feel like we're playing a game of chicken together. Come here. Oh, I think he's stuck. He can't get past. He can't get past the little point. Oh, wait, nope. Yep, no, he's stuck. Sucks to suck, dude. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh. Oh, he's really struggling. I think he's gonna do it, though. I think he's gonna make it. He's trying really hard. Oh, no, he made it. He made it. Oh, God. Ah! I need to get out of here. The last time we did a long play and I had no armor in a cave, a creeper blew up and I died. So you know what? I'm not taking any chances. I don't want to embarrass myself like that again. I'm just gonna get out. It's fine. I didn't need the stuff that bad anyway. All right, I am definitely ready to go home. That was a success, I would say. I got pretty much everything I needed out of that. So yay, job well done. We can go home. You know what? It feels good to be back. That was a fun little exploration that we did, but I am definitely ready to begin building. So let's start by putting some of this stuff away and organizing it, and then we can kind of figure out where we're gonna go from there. I think what I'd like to start with is definitely burning up a little bit more iron. And I want to see how much, how much bone meal do I have? I have 2, but I also collected a bunch of bones from the caves because I was kind of hitting all those urns that I saw. So we ended up with a nice 32. That should be good. So I'm going to sleep for the night, and then in the morning, I think we'll lay out the foundation and maybe start building up some of the walls. So I think now that we've got some good starting materials, I'd like to get the foundation laid down. So let's get rid of all this stuff. And let's figure out this build. So I mentioned before that I wanted to use like some andesite and cobble for the trim, but I'm kind of thinking deep slate might be a little bit more of a vibe. So I wanted to also see under chipped, I wanted to see if it's easy to make some of these. All right, we just need some stripped logs, an axe. Yeah, we can make this. So let's make ourselves a wooden axe first. And then we just need like one more stripped log. And we should be good to go. Okay, perfect. Easy peasy. So with that, we got ourselves the, I think it's like the woodmaker's carpenter's table. That's what it's called. So from here, we can actually input some of this wood and make like nice little designs. So I might use this today depending on what I build with, because there's some really cute stuff we can do with it. The other one that I wanted was the mason's table. So this one's relatively easy to make. All we need is a crafting table and a brick and some clay, which should be easy to get because we have a river next to us with all of that stuff. Easy peasy. That'll just give us a couple more different designs that we could use with the deep slate, so I think it's worth it to have something like that. Just gonna make another furnace to make our lives a little bit easier. Pop in just like one piece, I guess, because that's all we really need. And while we're waiting for that, we also need another crafting table. Grab the brick, and with that, combine all these things together, and you've got yourselves a mason table. Perfect. Okay, so if we input... Wait, can we not put deep slate in here? What? I thought you could. You can put stone in here, but not deep slate? Why? Oh, that's so sad. That is so sad. I wonder if it's even an option through the menu. Let's see. Mud. Oh my gosh, the mud blocks look so cool. Packed mud. This looks incredible. If I ever use this mod again, like near a mangrove or like for a longer term world, I'm going to use that. That is awesome. It's very strange that there's no deep slate option though, because deep slate is such like a, I mean, I would say it's just like a crucial component to Minecraft now. Oh, deep slate bricks, yeah. Okay, I feel like maybe in order to use the deep slate, you can't use cobbled. I have a feeling you need to get like silk touch and then put the deep slate into the table. So I think that might be out of the question for us. That's okay. I'm going to make, what should I make? I should make a stone cutter. And then that way we can at least get some like different types of blocks that way. All right, let's craft this up. And with that, we are good to go. So we can just like input that, and you know what? I can live with this. I love the tiles and I love the bricks. I feel like the bricks kind of fit the vibe of like the cottagecore house a little bit better. They're like a little bit like chunkier. So I like the look of them for this. So with our trim blocks ready to go, how about we start laying down the foundation? So I'm gonna go maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 across like this, and then 11 going this way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think that's good. Also, something else I like is with the Stay True pack, it kind of changes the texture of the deep slate a little bit. So it kind of varies throughout each block. I like it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Just wanted to make sure I was counting right because I usually miscount. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Before I finish that up, actually, what are we thinking on placement? I almost feel like I should shift it over to the right a bit. Hear me out. For some reason, I was like, going about 11 blocks is going to take up all this space. It totally won't. So I think I should actually move it over a little bit, because that way I can get like stuff to the side. I don't know why. I always kind of lean towards, let's say, like having a build here and then to the left of it having like a lean-to next to it or like a crop patch and stuff. Just kind of the way my brain works, I guess. I'm gonna take the time to move it, I think. Honestly, in my opinion, it's okay to be picky. This is a house that we're gonna build, we're gonna enjoy it. Might as well build it the way we want it, right? Whoa! All of that stuff is grown. That's perfect. Amazing. Okay, so with that in mind, I think we'll start it closer to about here, I think. Yeah, that's good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that's better. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And we go across. So we've got 11 by 9, and honestly, I've made even smaller starter homes before, and I've made it work, so I think this is a good size. But just to give this build a little bit more shape, I think I want to bring the front out by a couple of blocks, so I'm going to add in a porch and also an extension to the house, I think. So let's go out by like 4 blocks. Yeah, I think that should be good. Whoops. So let's bring this all the way over here. We can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be good. Close it off. And then, yeah, I think that should be okay. So I'm kind of thinking like this will be an extension of the house. And then right here will be where the porch is. So let's just fill this in so we remember that. And I think that's perfect. Awesome. All right, the sun is starting to set. Maybe I should catch just like a couple more fish. How's my wheat doing? I don't trust it yet. I feel like it needs to grow a little bit more. So I'm gonna catch some fish for dinner because I'm all out of food. And then I'm gonna go to bed, and maybe in the morning we'll chop down a couple trees too. Just to have a little bit of a reserve for some of our resources. Perfect. 7 should do the trick. Now let's pop those in the furnace real quick. Wow, we got tons of iron. That's perfect. I will try my best not to use all of it. No guarantees though. You know what? I have a feeling there's probably like a really just like simple cave somewhere around here. There most likely is, and it's probably just like full of iron. We'll have to take a look when we need some more resources, but I think for now we're okay. So I think... I have 48 iron. I feel like I should go with, whoops, not a wooden axe. I feel like I should at least go with, probably a stone axe. Should probably just kind of suffer through it, shouldn't I? It's fine. There we go. I'll make 2 of them and we'll collect some of this wood. Just want to have a good stack for building today. I think what I'm going to do is tear down one of these taigas, and then we'll go from there. Maybe do a little bit of cherry wood as well. So now that the nice weather is upon us, I mean, for me, it's like fun drink season, you know? I love having like slushies or even just like refreshing sparkling waters and stuff. But I feel like this year is the year that I get like mad back into bubble tea. It's already started. So, I mean, I've always loved bubble tea, but there was like at one point where I had an obsession with it. I was getting it all the time. Like me and my friend in college, we would drink like obscene amounts of strawberry milk tea with the pearls. It was out of control. But now me and Big Tiny Duck, we've been going to get bubble tea some nights. And I've always gotten like milk teas, strawberry milk tea, just like flavored ones, and I love them. But this year I was like, I want to try some of the more like juice-based ones, you know? Because I love a good juice. Juice is delicious, you know? It's so good. Anyway, I got the one that was like peach tea with something else. I don't even remember what it was. But it's my first time having like the jelly along with the pearls. And let me tell you, that stuff is so good. I can't stop. I've already had it twice in the span of like maybe like a week and a half. It's become a problem. The other night, Big Tiny Duck wanted to go get like a sundae from, I think it was Dairy Queen. And I was like, I don't know if I want ice cream. I find like ice cream especially, it's not my favorite treat because it kind of dehydrates me. You know what I mean? Whenever like it's the summer and I need something to cool down, ice cream's actually not really my first choice. I have to be in the mood for ice cream. I still love it, don't get me wrong. But I definitely need to be in the mood for it. Because if I have ice cream when I'm like slightly thirsty, like it kind of drives me nuts. So I was like, I need a refreshing drink. So we went to Bubble Tea, got me one of those. And then Big Tiny Duck got a hot fudge sundae, which totally such a good choice. But yeah, I'm all about the bubble tea right now. What is everybody's? Let me know in the comments what everybody's like fun drink of choices, like specifically for the spring and summer. Because I think in the fall we talked about like warm drinks and everybody's favorite warm drinks and like soups and stuff. Soup is a food though, don't worry. I'm not going to classify soup as a drink, but you know what I mean. We're just having some food talk. I want to hear everybody's favorite little fun drinks to cool off with in the summer. All right, that gave me a stack and a bit of spruce, a little bit more cherry log, which is fine because I have a feeling I'm going to be using that mostly for the roof. So I got the saplings I needed to replant the giant taiga along with an extra, and I'll replant this as well. I think we're good to go. Look at that. Easy journey back home. No sweat. Whee! Grab ourselves some food. And I think I'll put the deep slate away for now because we're not really using it. Then I will put away the sunflower clay. Yeah, probably don't need that. And I think what I'm going to do now is I'm at least going to get the beams up, but I'm unsure what I want in between the beams for the walls. A little bit unsure. So we're going to have to decide on that. My one thought is the diorite is another thing where it looks kind of like not weird, but the texture is very different from classic Minecraft. And I don't think it would blend well with like the calcite. Polished, it looks pretty good though. So I'm going to give that a shot. All right, for now, we'll focus on the beams though. So we're going to go up by 4. As always. Let's place these down so I don't take damage. And oops. Ouch. Did you just lay an egg? Hello? I think they did. 1, 2, 3, 4. A little bit of calcite. I feel like it's almost like I'm making my decision by placing these blocks, but they were in the inventory. It's okay. We can always change it. Ow. Missed it. All right, so we gotta strip these. No, my stone axe. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot that there's like different variations in the chip bench for some of these stripped logs. We can take some away and replace them. Actually, we'd probably have to take all of them away though. It's fine, we'll leave these. But they do look pretty cool. Here, let me feed one in just to like show you all. They're just like subtle differences, you know? So it's not a huge thing if we don't use them. But if you put one of these in, right, you get cool little options like knotted, lumpy, just like nice little textures. The problem is though, when you use them, they are slightly a different texture than these right here because we have the texture pack. So they really don't blend well together. So I'll just keep it as these for now. And of course we can always replace the bottoms with barrels too. So our option for walls. Let's try the calcite and the diorite. Whoops. And see how this looks. I mean, that is pretty fresh, right? However, we've got birch as well. These are going to give two totally different vibes, if you know what I mean. Because I find that when you use wood, it just makes things look a little more like, I don't know how to explain it, kind of like softer maybe. This kind of gives me more like cabin vibes, especially because the lines are so apparent with the resource pack that we have. Whereas this is a little bit like fancier, you know? It's a little bit more whimsical. Whimsical cottage versus like more rustic cabin. And I think both are nice. However, I think for this build, no, you're running very fast. No. Why? Am I the only one that gets just like absolutely like these pillagers, they visit me all the time. I swear, like sometimes I'm recording even like a chill survival episode and it's like 3 times that they show up in one episode. Does anybody else have this problem? Because boy, oh boy, they're relentless. Oh my gosh, he's like actually running at me. I'm kind of scared. Why are you so fast? Stop it. Okay, the problem is I'm gonna have to make a bucket. I'm gonna have to get some milk. Okay, well, let this be a lesson to your friends. There we go. I hope I remember to remove that later. Let's get some milk though before we forget because we are dangerously close to a lot of villages. I hear the cow's little footsteps. There you are, buddy. Thank you. Amazing. All right. Now that he's dealt with, let's kind of go back to this. So, as I was saying before, this is like very rustic cabin vibes versus more of like, I would say kind of like cottagecore vibes. You know what I mean? Cottagecore fantasy style. I'm kind of leaning towards this, especially because I tend to build like a lot of cabins and stuff. And I like the look of it, but I just kind of think that for this build, it would be fun to do something a little different. Just a little bit. So let's gather that up and then go sleepies. Then we can keep building up those walls. So I'm curious though, calcite, you can put it in the bench. You really can. And these are pretty cool actually. I don't think this is anything I'd want to use, to be honest. I really love the look of classic calcite. And I also kind of feel like, where is it? Sorry. The diorite. When you feed this into the mason table, it gives like almost like very similar vibes. But the sanded is really cool. Yeah, this looks like very similar, you know? I think I kind of like the vanilla blocks for this. My idea for like modding stuff today is maybe adding little, oh, no way. What the? Hi? I keep getting cut off by like all of these just like random guys keep showing up. What is going on? It's like, what is this? You're like the spam calls of Minecraft, you know? When you get like 10 spam calls a day and it's just like random things. Okay, well, what do you want? Okay, I actually heard that wandering winemakers are pretty rare. They don't show up very often, which is hilarious because I have him showing up in this, which is a one-off long play. And I also had him show up in my stream the other day, which was like a one-off stream that I did on a backup world of my farm. So, what? Why don't you show up when I need you, huh? Okay, you can hang around for a bit. You can hang around. Now I'm getting all flustered and disorganized. Jeez. Wait a second. Just gonna turn around real quickly because I remember what I was talking about. As I was saying, the modded stuff that I want to add are things like spruce supports and just little details like that. So I think I want to keep it mostly vanilla within the structure. And then throughout we can add cute little details like that. These are such simple little details, but I think they make all of the difference. And I think these are my favorite types of details. The ones that almost look like they belong in vanilla. Like they just fit right in. So those are kind of the things I was thinking of adding. So with all of that in mind, I think we should just keep building all of this up and then start adding in some of the details afterwards. Now the only problem is I don't think I have enough calcite, so we might have to go out and get some more. I'm not sure. Not even might. It's definitely gonna have to get some more calcite. I'm almost wondering if maybe I should just like build the front of the build so we can kind of see what's going on. And then afterwards we can like do the roof, obviously, and then go out to finish the walls after. Maybe that's the vibe. We also definitely need some more diorite, but that's easy. We have lots, we just have to convert it to polished. It's just like hanging out over there. The bee is like, can you please get this guy to leave? Sorry, dude. I'm in the same boat as you, honestly. Just hang out over here with me. We'll just like pretend he's not there. Do you think I can like hear us whispering? I don't think so. I think we're in the clear. Okay. High five. Except I'm not gonna high five you because bad things will happen. He's going back to his home. All right. Let's fill in some of these walls at the front and then we'll start working on the roof. We have a little bit of calcite left, so we'll go up as much as we can until that's about it. That is about it. That's okay, though. I'm wondering. I have some questions. Oh, wait, no. I don't think I can do that. I was going to say, I wonder if the mason's table, I can't put polished diorite in here, so it's a little bit too late, and I can't convert that. So I was wondering if there's something similar to the calcite, but too late for that. We'll go get some more, but I think that's looking pretty good so far. That is looking real good. So the next thing that we are going to be working on, of course, is the roof. Let's put away some of these blocks, and I think I'm going to start with the spruce trim for now. Do you mind? This guy is just like, just living his like best life around here. He's just so unaware. Honestly reminds me of my cat Ruth, and I mean that with all the love in the world. Ruth is just like, she's just vibing all the time, you know? Just not a care in the world, and I'm here for it. She is the sweetest little cat. I love her so much. Okay, enough getting sentimental about my cat. We need to build. So, oh, where's the build? Oh, there it is. We need to first scaffold up a bit. Probably should have brought my dirt with me. That's okay. Just gonna do this. And I think what I'm actually gonna do, and this is gonna save blocks. Watch this. So, if we do slabs here, you know what I mean? On the fourth pillar, we can get rid of these, right? Look at that. And we can replace that with roof, you know? It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Probably have to keep this depending on the roof shape that we do, but these ones should be okay to remove. Uh-oh, whoops. So then what I'm gonna do is go up with some slabs. And then here, I wanna give this build a little bit of height. I kind of mentioned that I wanted it to be like more cottagecore and a little bit whimsical. So I'm gonna be doing like higher pointed roofs, you know what I mean? That is kind of the vibe I'm going for. Get a little bit of slabbies. Full block there. Little stair. And at the top, a little slabby slab like that. Kind of bring over the trim to around here. And with that, you've got yourself a little roof. Look at that. So cute. Except I'm going to have to extend this little staircase that I made. There we go. It's a little bit better. And I think that's looking good. So with that all in place, gonna start on this side of the roof now. And I think what I want to do is I want to make it, oh, that kind of scared me. And it's just a cow. I don't know why I get so scared in Minecraft sometimes. I think what I want to do is I want to make this kind of like slope softly and then kind of form to like a really tall peak in the middle. I'm really bad with roof names. I need to start learning the names of roof styles a little bit better so I can explain exactly what I'm doing. I'm kind of starting to learn because a lot of people in streams are very helpful with that, but certain like more intricate roof designs, I'm like, I don't know. It's the one that's slope and then pointy. That's all I can describe. All right, so for this one, I'm gonna go slab, slab, maybe bring this up full block? Or, oh wait, nope, that's half. So on this one, maybe what I can do instead to get some height is bring in a stair. Then go stair, full block, stair. This is the middle point, I think. So then we'll meet in the middle there. And then we'll do the same thing on this side. So I think it's slab, slab. Then we go up like that. Go with a stair. That's correct. And then full block, stair. Then it met in the middle. That's perfect. I need to sleep really quickly before all of the mobs come out though. Yeah, that's cool. Awesome. Love it. All right, let's go to bed. Yeah, I think that roof style is such a vibe. That is so cool. I really like it. Okay, now all we have to do is get that on the other side and we're pretty much good to go. Maybe what I'll do is I'll start connecting it this way. And then we'll go from there. boom. Oh, that's not right. See, you know it as soon as you do it, you know it. So I have slab, slabs, and then I think on this one is where the staircase goes. Maybe? Nope. Isn't it funny? It's like you make a roof design, but then sometimes it's like, sometimes I have trouble actually following the roof design. What? What is going on here? Did I just do that last time? Oh yeah, I totally did. That's why. I literally did this like 30 seconds ago too. Isn't that so funny? And I'm like, how did I do this? Classic. All right, same thing with this side. Do that. Then attach it there, get a full block, and it all connects perfectly. Look at that. Then we can kind of string this along the top. And we have ourselves the shape of the rooftop. Let's take a look. Yeah, that is cute. That's coming along nicely. So I think that's just like the perfect height, you know? And I like how it's very like angular at the top, but we still have just like a gentle slope here. So it doesn't go like too high up. I don't want too much like negative space, I guess, on the rooftop, if that makes sense. So I think this shape is perfect. Now we might as well just start filling it all in with cherry wood. And I was thinking, I was like, I think it would be cool to feed stuff into the carpenter's table. However, we're going to have to use some stairs. And unfortunately, you can't really put stairs into the carpenter's table and get like designs out of it. I really wish you could. So I almost feel like it's best to stick with just one type of wood. Because if we have like a bunch of these mixed in, depending on what it is, I think it's just going to look kind of out of place. And I'd rather add texture in the roof, like through other means, such as like leaves and stuff and chimneys, you know? So I think I'm just going to go nice and simple, keep the rooftop vanilla, and then we should be good. That means we can get rid of these beams as well. And just start filling all of this in. So let's go like this. This. Full block here. We're gonna have to get rid of this one. Whoops. Cherry wood. Best sound. It is so satisfying. It kind of makes like a plunk sound, you know what I mean? I feel like the spruce wood and like the other types of woods are like more snappy. This one's kind of like a clunk. Oh, I should have kept the spruce in my inventory. That's okay. I can get more later. Almost done with the front of the build. I feel like it would be nice if we did a little trim going up down the middle too. Just to break up the roof a little bit. Should probably get the spruce out for that. Let me go get my spruce real quick. Look at that. That is nice. Cozy. Oh, that noise, that scared me. I thought it was a creeper. I think it was just that bee. Oh. So many jump scares in this game. This cow's just like wandering around aimlessly. Look at him. So, you just look so lonely. Do you need a pal? Do you want to be pals? We can be pals. But you know what else I can do? I can pick you up. Yeah. Where am I gonna put you though? I don't have anywhere to put you. Here, you can go back down. He was like, how dare you pick me up? Okay, let's finish off the rooftop, and then I think we might have to do a little bit of adventuring. And also the cow made me realize that our wheat, look at that, it's growing. I think now that it has the more golden texture, I can totally see it, that is the wheat that we're looking for. The one that I had before just wasn't quite ready. There we go. Nice. So the front is done. Let's move on to the back now. I'm gonna have to be a little bit careful because we don't have half of this wall. It's actually, it's a design feature. It's so it doesn't get too hot in the summertime. It's to create a nice cross breeze. So... Oh, I forgot. I still need to do that stripe down the middle, too. Right about here. Yeah. Get rid of these. Replace with these. Easy peasy. There we go. All done. Let's hop down and see how that looks. Ow. Just gonna get rid of this. We'll have to pillar back up eventually, but just want to see how the whole thing looks as a unit. Yes. Now that is a cute cottage, and I'm really happy that I went with like the 9x11 because honestly, usually I'm inclined to build a little bit smaller sometimes, especially for starter houses, but I think this is perfect. And it gives us so much room for activities. I am gonna put a pinball machine in here. No, I'm not, because I don't think I have that in Minecraft, although I wish I did. All right, let's go to bed. Well, when I can go to bed. Just like in real life, I'm going to bed a little bit too early. In the meantime, I'm just going to place some of these on the sides here so I remember they exist, you know? Look at that. That is cute. Have them in the corners here. Maybe on this side too. Getting fancy now. Yeah. Now that looks cool. They're really not that expensive to make either. It's just like 3 pieces of planks. All right, I think it's time to head on over to bed. So I think with all of that done, it's time for a little bit of an adventure today. I need to move this. This just keeps scaring me. And you need to leave. What? Where'd you get that milk from? Huh? I'm not even gonna question it. Not even gonna question it. So before we leave though, I would like to get some farming done really quickly and maybe get a bit of like a cow pen or something off to the side. That way we could get a better supply of food. Actually, you know what? Now that I have like way more wheat, I'm just gonna farm this. And now that we have our spot picked out, I'm actually gonna make like a nice little field next to the house. So it'll be functional and cute at the same time. The best of both worlds. All right, we've got our cottage here. Wheat field. I feel like one off in the corner over here would be really cute. Maybe just like right here. And then I'm gonna need some fencing. Let's go get some. You know what? I'm gonna have to make some like bread or something though, because I am very hungry. And then let's get some planks, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Also, I completely forgot. We can do Macaw's, fencing. Although I don't think I'm going to do it for the crop field. I want it to look like just like very simple, but that's something to consider for pathing. So let's just make some classic fences right now. Probably should make a few more, I think. If I can. That should be more than enough for us. All right, let's make a little spot right here for our crops. And we'll just kind of like mark out a little path for it to go like this. And I'm just going to keep it very simple and very like structured. This is off center. I feel like I should change that. That just looks not great. There we go. So then we'll drop some seeds down here. Like so. And then I need a little bit more water. And we can do some on the other side as well. I'm gonna go with all wheat for now, just because I just don't really think we need any of the other crops at the moment, unless we start kind of like cooking and stuff. I purely want to use this so we can feed cows. So let's just do that. Now there was like a whole party going on with the cows earlier, and they're just like kind of gone now. I don't know what's up with that. There were tons around here. Kind of feel like I should make the cow pen around here though, just to alleviate the noise issue with the cows, as well as I don't really know if like a cow pen is something I want in frame when I take the picture for the thumbnail. So I think having it kind of a little bit further away would make sense. Let's just attach it to the tree. Give them some shade, you know? That's probably big enough. Now we just need to find some of our buddies. Once we get like a little bit of a population going with the cows, I'll feel so much better. Hello? Homies, where you at? There's one. Wait, I don't even need to do this. I'm gonna pick you up. Because I can. This never gets old. All right, let's drop you in here. There you go. Do you like it? Seems like he likes it. Also, I don't know if you all heard Ruth just meow. It might have picked up on the mic. She is notorious for, like, begging for food well before dinner starts. Her dinner time is at, like, 5. It's about 4:30 right now, so you know what? It's a little bit later than she usually starts begging. Sometimes she really does trick me, though, if I'm, like, not keeping tabs at the time. I almost fall for it. She also almost figured out her food robot. So we had to get her a food robot a while ago because she gained a little bit of weight and the portions were a little bit off. So we wanted to keep it really consistent because the vet was like, she needs to lose weight. So she did. She overcame her chonkitis. She's totally cool now. She's fine. She's a healthy little girl. Anyway, the other day, she noticed Big Tiny Duck she gave her a little bit of extra food because the food didn't dispense because it was empty. And she noticed that Big Tiny Duck pressed a button. So what has Ruth been doing the past while? She has found out where the button is on the side of the robot, and she's been trying to press it. Our cat has been trying to press this button, and she ends up just like moving the feeder because she can't quite figure it out. But I bet you any money, once she figures out that she needs to like hold her paw there for longer than she is right now, she's gonna start dispensing like her own food. 100%. Classic Ruth, honestly. This is looking so good, by the way. It's looking very cute. I'm just gonna start kind of like pathing out some of this stuff just to get like a little idea for what we're gonna do. Something like that. You get like a little path going over to our little farm area right here. At least it's all connected now, you know? There we go. I think that's pretty much good. I feel like I've used up most of the day by now, so I wonder if I should just grab like a couple more cows and just put them in the pen. That would probably be a good use of our time. The more cows in the pen, the more we can breed, and just like the quicker we have more of a food supply. Gotcha. Like that over there. That looks so cool. Love it. I think we chose the right spot, ultimately. The other spot was nice with the mountain in the back, but now that the build is in place here, I'm like, that is indeed the vibe. Whee! Oh, what? It is on my back. There's a cow. It is on my back. And it is surfing right now. What? This is incredible. Oh my. Ah! Oh, I got too excited. That is so funny. I was not expecting that. All right, in you go. And I can't feed you yet because I don't have any wheat. Because I used it all up. I think I'm going to have to farm for the night. Like farm fish, sorry. I think I might have to. Actually, no, I don't. Because I have all those hay bales that I can turn into some bread. I have oat and hay. These would be good decorations. I'll just take 2. I will just take 2. There we go. All right, so what are some of the other decorations that we can build with? We can make fancy beds. We can do really cool things with like campfires and stuff. There's a lot of stuff I want to try to incorporate into this build today, decoration-wise. So I'm very much looking forward to it. The day's pretty much done, so I'm just gonna wait for it to get a smidge darker so I can go to bed. And then we'll go adventure for our little last bit of calcite and some diorite. All right, a new day, and I think it's time for us to adventure. Except, I just had the realization I should make a boat. Because we've got this nice river that I think connects to the area we were going before. I don't remember. Let's see. Yeah, it kind of winds up. Whoops. Yeah. That'll work. I just realized. Forgot my bed. Yoink. Alright, now I'm going for real this time. Alright, here it is. Pretty sure that waterfall is what I remember. Okay, yeah. We just need to get in, get a little bit more calcite, and just get out from here. Unless I see something cool, of course. Which is very possible. Should I jump down from this waterfall? Probably. Ah! Just gonna swim down. I need to be very careful because I legitimately have no armor on, so that's why I'm a little hesitant to spend a lot of time in here. I don't want to get myself into some trouble, you know? I think if I dig out a little bit of this, this should be good for us with the calcite. Should probably get us what we need because we pretty much just have that back wall and then I think a little bit of the side wall as well. So it's really not that much. Just worried about creepers, that's all. Okay, so far we have 45. I want to play it safe and I want to grab a little bit more than that. No, my pickaxe broke. No. All right, I'm at 64 plus 6. There's also just some stuff that's exposed there. Might as well grab it. So, uh-oh. I don't have enough wood for a crafting table. I did not think this through. Did not think this through at all. All right, well, what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to go up, chop down a tree really quickly, and then come back down here. We do have what we need for another pickaxe though, so that's good. Need a little bit of air. This is very high up. I'm a little bit frightened. Heights in this game actually do kind of scare me. Like sometimes when I'm falling from really high up, my stomach drops a little bit. Makes me like a little bit queasy. Crafting table, sticks. Make ourselves a nice pickaxe. Might as well just go full with iron. And then if I see any iron, I should probably grab a little bit more. Oh no. Just because I know I'm gonna want some for decorations, especially some of like the nice modded lanterns that we have. So I think it is worth going through here a little bit. This, uh-oh, it's not good. I pretend I do not see you. All right, let's grab just a little bit more calcite. And then we'll be good to go. Whoop. I feel like 64 and 19 should be good. Ow. Especially if we grab a little bit of diorite. Like, that should probably be fine, right? Maybe? I don't know. my gut's telling me it'll probably be okay. But also, I can never count right, so who knows? Who's to say? Alright, and before we leave really cool cave, let me just take a quick little look-see. Okay, I can see some iron. That's good. Just really hoping it doesn't come at a cost, though. There we go. Oh, creeper alert. I don't think he sees me yet. He's just vibing. It's like really staring off into space. What are you thinking about, bud? Contemplating his existence. Okay, there's some more iron up there. Can probably get to it if I pillar up. Just a little bit of iron will help us when we get back to the base, you know? I say it's worth it. Got that. Creeper still doesn't notice me, neither does the zombie. They're just like, they're on standby, they're just waiting. At any moment, Drift could come by, and I'm ready to antagonize her. Not today, I'm going the other way. Oh! Missed some. Okay, I'm gonna sleep really quickly, and then I think I'm gonna head back up. We've got 19 extra iron, and I have a feeling that the caves close by to my base actually might have something. I just have a feeling that in that little mountain area, there's gotta be like a decent cave or something, you know? So I think it's time to head on home and keep building. I'm stuck. My head. Oh! What? What is this dude doing? Did you follow me all the way here? Bro, I can't help you. You're just stuck here forever now. I'm so sorry. That is so dangerous. Oh, there's iron there. What a shame. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave you though. I'm sorry. That's on you. I don't know. I'm going home. Home sweet home. Look at this little build. I love it. I think it's looking great. Now we have all of the materials that we need to finish it off. So I'm gonna drop off all of this stuff that we don't need. Clear out the good old inventory. Cook up some iron. And can pretty much begin building again. So let's turn some of this diorite into polished. Oh my gosh, that scared me. You know what? I'm just gonna ignore you, dude. Just gonna ignore you. By the way, your buddy is like stuck in a cave right now. You might want to see if he's okay. All right, let's finish off some of these walls. Should probably get some dirt for scaffolding, because I am not tall enough. We'll just fill some of this in. Then we pretty much just have this back wall as well as a little bit of that. Oh man, this is cutting it close, isn't it? Hope I got enough. Oh no. Gonna have to use like mostly diorite on this back wall. Let's just cheese it, okay? We're just gonna cheese it a bit. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I did okay math. See, it all worked out in the end. I wasn't even worried at all. Not even for 1 second. Was not worried. Let's take a look at that. Wow. What a thing of beauty. A complete wall. Amazing. So, with all of this done, that means we can begin decorating, which is going to be really fun because we have so many different types of mods. So we have like tons of decorations that we can add, and it's going to be very cool. So I think what I need to do is I need to clear up some of my inventory, and what we're going to need most of probably is just like a ton of like wood to craft a lot of this stuff. So as you can see, let's do like meadow maybe? Meadow has some cool stuff. There's like wheelbarrows. So there's some stuff that we're going to need to make these things as well. You can even make like, look at this. Like a little can, a cheese press. Huh? We can also make food too, but we'll do that if we have time today. I really want to get like more so decorations done over top of food, so we'll figure that out. All right, we need to start somewhere though, and I feel like the best thing to start off with is kind of like structural decorations, similar to those support beams. So if we start filling out the actual walls of the build and decorating it that way, the rest will kind of follow, and then we can start adding in the details, like the cute little items. So to start off, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a bunch of trapdoors. And the best thing about this is we have the chipped mod, which means we can kind of like change the look of them. So the OG trapdoor, of course, looks like very medieval in a way, and it looks really nice. Don't get me wrong. I use this thing for everything. Still looks really great for planters, but when you have other options, it's kind of nice to utilize them. Like we even have some that look like windows as well, which I think I might use because I don't know if I want to make the glass blowers table today. Might be a bit too expensive. So I think what I'm going to do is go with the solid spruce, and that will allow us to have like a nice trim along like the bottom of the support beams. So this will kind of connect everything. So let's do something like this. And I think maybe in the middle, because this is just like very like linear, maybe I'll add not a trap door, but like a slab there instead. Or alternatively, another support. I feel like slab is the way to go. Yeah. Let's try that. So let's just pop that there, and I think that's looking good. Now we can do that along here as well. So that's 3. I need more supports towards the back. Yeah, I think that looks good. Oh, before I forget, we also need to make a bunch of barrels for the bottoms of our beams. That would also look nice as well. But first, I need to sleep. Well, soon. I always sleep too early in this game. What can I say? I don't like the dark. Still can't sleep. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. There we go. Our crops still haven't grown. Actually, to be fair, I planted those like right before I went on that adventure, so that kind of makes sense. Oh, those just kind of sprouted, so that's good. All right, let's get the last few beams in place, or supports rather. And that looks better. So then with that, I can complete this little line right here. Attach all of this, and then we're pretty much good to go. Perfect. So what I'm gonna have to do is get some stairs here as well. I like this little patio. It just needs like decorations around it, honestly. I actually don't really mind the squareness of it. If we kind of plant cute flowers and stuff around it, I think it'll look nice. And even some leaves actually would be nice too. So we just need to add a couple details to it. Now, what was I doing? Oh yes, we need the stone cutter. And let's cut this into a stair. Pop that right here in front of the door. And then what I'm thinking is I want to keep it relatively simple. I think I'm just going to do spruce fencing right here just to close it off a little bit, and that should be good. Now we need a door as well. And the best part is we can have a little bit of a fancy door too. Let me just make sure I have a step there. Yes, I do. So I'm going to make some more planks. We'll make a pile of spruce doors. Feed that into the table. And which one should I choose? Ooh, the options. The options. This one's kind of cute. This is very like cottagecore, I would say. Yeah, this is the one that feels like the most cottagecore to me. So I'm gonna go with that one. We'll pop that in right here. Whoop. There we go. That's looking fresh. I love that. Perfect. So the next thing I'm going to do is make some barrels for the bottoms of the support beams just to give a little bit more like texture to the build. Because it was either that or we implement some of the chipped blocks, and they just kind of don't really work with like the OG strip spruce. So I'm going to opt for this instead. And these are also things that you can feed into the crafting table, which I think we'll use for decorations. There is this option, so you don't have like the OG barrel. It's all just like one color. And I think it does look really nice, but I kind of like the OG one, honestly. Where is it though? I cannot see it anymore. Oh wait, because it's just right there. Oh, my brain. I think I hear a squid. Kind of struggling. Some of the mobs in Minecraft, I just like feel bad for them. Yep, there's the squid ink. Rip. I mean, I could use that, so I'm gonna take it. All right, let's go ahead and replace all of these next. And I think that'll make a really big difference. And last one. Whee! Nice. Yeah, I like that. I think that looks good. Perfect. So, with the outside, I would definitely like to add some lighting for sure. And I think it needs some windows. So I'm going to go ahead and pop out a couple windows here, and maybe we could do some shutters. I feel like windows would also look good, like, on the sides of the walls too, so I need to figure that out as well. Alright, let's go around outside and see. So we've pretty much just got space for, like, 1 block windows. This kind of goes into this block, and then this is just too far down next to the trim. So I would say something like this would probably be nice. Or even maybe just that, honestly. I would like to definitely add shutters to them, but as for the actual windows themselves, instead of doing glass, I'm gonna go with that spruce trapdoor that I saw. Because that looks super nice. I'm gonna have to make a couple extra as well. So let's make some more trapdoors. Feed this into here. We also have this option as well. I think maybe these would look good for the front door. And then for the side door, we could do something like this. Yeah. Let's see how these puppies look. Cute. I love that. Very nice. And this one, very nice as well. It looks a little bit weird because it's kind of offset because it's 2 blocks here. But I think once we have shutters, it'll look a lot better. And then as for these windows, boom and boom. Feel like, do I need a third? Maybe I do. I don't know. Let's give it a good old shot. 3's kind of cute. Like, it's goofy in a way, but I think that works. We could do like little planters underneath as well. Ooh, actually, maybe what we can do is have like support beams as the spots for the planters and just have like little flowers or something. And then in the middle, don't have any leaves on me, but we could do like, yeah, some leaves or something instead. That would be a vibe. I think that's looking good. I think for this side though, I'm not going to do windows. Maybe what I'd like to do is a little bit of a lean-to. Actually, if I'm going to do that, I should probably get rid of these. And then just go with the slabs right across. So then we can just kind of like start building down. My toolbar is a mess. Please don't judge me. It's okay. You can judge me for it. I know it's really messy. It probably doesn't look great. Is this the level I can put? Yes, perfect. So the spruce fencing also with this resource pack looks really nice. It just looks like posts. We also have the option to do spruce palisades, which are really nice as well. But I think I like the look of the spruce fencing instead. Let's see. You know what? Maybe the compromise is palisades on the bottom, spruce on top. Then you got like a little bit more, just a little bit more like definition and detail there. Look at that. Now that's nice. Then we can extend our path also to right around here. Maybe extend a path over here as well. That will connect like this, maybe? Get some like grass in the middle or something. I want it to look very like squared off in like little plots, you know what I mean? That's kind of been the vibe lately ever since I made that farmland video, is just like, I don't know, like super square and structured. Yeah, I think that looks good. So there's also a botanist table, right? So you can like feed leaves into it and stuff, which looks super cool. However, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Let's see. Chipped. Depends on how much it costs. You know what? That's not expensive. Maybe I will. I just need some clay pots. Have some clay, so we'll cook that. I'll grab a little bit more. The only thing with those pots is that once you feed them through, they're not gonna have like the bushy leaves texture, just because it's not supported with the resource pack that I'm using. So that's one thing to keep in mind. But I think they look really good as like trims around builds and stuff. You know what I mean? I'll kind of explain it when I build it. So for now, I'm just gonna grab a little bit more clay. Whee! We'll pop that in, and make a couple more bricks. Just gotta clean up some of this mess. I have so much coal. That's amazing. We're gonna need it, so look at that. All right, we just need one more pot and then we're good to go. In the meantime, while we wait, I am going to make, well, first of all, I'm gonna eat. Then I'm gonna make a couple of the different types of lights I was talking about before. So these are under Macaw's lighting. These lights are so cool. I love them. So you can also make them on like posts and stuff and like wall lanterns. So first you choose a design. I usually go with like the chain or the cross. I think the chain's pretty cool. And technically, I guess they're like a little bit less expensive than an actual OG lantern because you are using less iron. So that's another good thing about it as well. So you make those first, and then what you do is you combine that with like fencing, and then you're good to go. Super simple. So we'll grab these bricks, make another pot, and then the botanist workbench is... that is a crafting table, slabs. Okay, that's not bad. Just need to make one more crafting table. I got my slabs, sticks. I think we're good to go. Perfect. So with this, we feed in some oak leaves, and then you get different types. So these ones are all super cute. They have like little flowers and stuff. I like this one, and I feel like that could be potentially a really good detail for the front of the build. Just kind of depends on what vibe we're going for though, because I also really like having the bushy leaf texture. I think that always just stands out so much, but I think it'd be nice for this build to have something with like a pop of color, right? So maybe what we can do is like a little trim like this and close it off with like a flower bed of some sort, or actually we could do lattice. Lattice would be nice. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Should I extend it all the way around? Or is that too much? I feel like that's a little bit much. Do these break? Yes, okay. Once they're in the chipped bench, they'll break with an axe and like not be destroyed forever. So that's nice. Now for these lanterns though, the problem is where I'd place the lantern is where I have a support beam, and I don't really want to get rid of those. And it looks a little goofy, kind of like resting underneath, I think. So that's the one drawback. Maybe what I could do instead. Does pose a bit of a problem, doesn't it? I feel like that's goofy. Maybe have one. I don't know. Oh no. I actually don't know where I should put these. Because I feel like this just looks a little bit odd. Actually, it's not that bad. It's not terrible. Or is it awful there? Maybe it won't be so bad above here, depending on if we get the shutters. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'll leave them there for now. And if we don't like it, we can move it. It's not terrible, actually. But I'm not sold yet. All right. This is where the inventory just starts to absolutely... it just explodes at this point. Because modding just creates so many extra items. It is unreal. So that's like I would say that's like the one downside to all of the mods is just, wow. My inventory's already bad enough, you know? Sorry, I'm just jumping over these flowers to see what I need to do next. This is already coming along. Oh yeah, the lattice. That's what I want. So this one under decorative blocks, I love. However, as you can see, I try to make it makes something else because there's a conflicting mod. And I'm sure there's probably a mod that like stops that from happening. I just don't have it installed. But there are vinery ones, which are also equally as nice. So I think I'm going to go with those ones. It's just a bit of a shame, but that's all right. Maybe we'll do this many. 12. Is that enough? Let's see. Okay, you can't have them so they're like... Okay, I see. Whoa! Okay, somebody told me in my comments, I'm sorry, I don't remember who it was, but they said to try stripping these and then it will get rid of that notch, and it totally works. Look at that. The only problem is I can't put anything here, which makes me kind of sad. We need a workaround there. And I'm unsure what to do. My brain is not functioning. Because I do kind of want it to wrap around, you know? I feel like that would look extra nice. I just don't know how to make it work so it doesn't look like super awkward. And I'm kind of stuck on using the lattice. I think that looks extra cute. Oh, what is that? What is this? Huh? What? What is that? I didn't know you could do that. If you place it down like this. Huh? That is so weird. Kind of cute though. I don't know what I would use that for, but I like that. All right. I don't know how to fix this, so maybe I should just like move on for now. Or like the solution is going to be like, don't have this wraparound. I don't know. That's kind of sad though. I think the wraparound looks super nice. Maybe what we could do is like have this possibly. And then do maybe like bushy leaves or roses or something on the sides. Ooh, like we have all of these, and I think we have lilacs as well. Oh, these are lilacs. There we go. Trying to think of the best way to make this work. My brain is not working right now, though. I don't know why. Oh, boy. Might have to, like, do fencing or something instead. Okay, I'm gonna step away from that because I'm just, like, I'm looking at it and I'm like, I don't understand. So I'm gonna step away from that for now, and then we'll figure that out later. The lattice, we will overcome it. We will overcome the lattice. Okay, so the other stuff that we are going to need is... Oh, that really scared me. Let me just take one last look. Oh yes, shutters. So there's a couple options for shutters. We could, of course, keep using the trapdoors. That's a classic. But I know that pine logs, you can make like actual shutters that like swing the other way. It's wild. If these kind of like fit the vibe, they could work. They just might be like too rich of a color, but we'll see. Wrong way, but I think those work. I don't know. There we go. Isn't that cool? Whoa! And also with these, like if you attach like two or three, like the texture changes. Isn't that so cool? I think if you attach 3, it'll like round off at the top too, the design. It's super cool. I think shutters on the front is the way, and then on the side, I don't know if it needs it on the side. It depends on like what we do here. Could just kind of like finish this off with like lanterns or something possibly. Something like that. I don't know. If we have lanterns down here, though, then we need to commit these ones to moving down as well. So that might not be the vibe. Or is it? I don't know. Maybe we just don't have lanterns over here at all. Maybe that's the answer. Cool. I'm gonna go to bed because I'm scared. I'm still mulling over that little flower bed. I'm lost and I don't know why. But that's okay because we can work on some other things. Like I know we need a chimney and definitely some texture on top of the build itself. So I was kind of thinking maybe using cherry leaves. Let's get some shears. These will blend in nicely with the roof, but just add that little pop of texture that we need. This is mega springtime vibes, and I am here for it. Yeah, once we get like a chimney and stuff on top of this, I think it'll just give it so much more life. I find those are the things that really transform builds. I'm gonna bring these trapdoors back, but I'm gonna convert them back into the classic because I really like the classic for chimneys. I just think they look so good. You can't go wrong with them. So I'm gonna need some campfires as well. And I have enough for that. Let's do 2. So I'm thinking on this side, maybe get some leaves hanging down, and then on the other side, we'll do like 2 little chimneys. And for this, I think I'd like to kind of like bury them into the build, if that makes sense. And then have them slowly work their way down. Like so. I feel like that works. And then for this side, we'll do 2 chimneys. So if we're gonna do that, we're gonna have to get rid of probably this one and this. And we'll stack some deep slate. I think deep slate's perfect because it will kind of complement the trim that we have. Pop down our campfires. And then get our trapdoors. Am I missing one? Oh my gosh, classic. That's okay. I actually was like just wanting to get a look at the build on the ground to see if it actually looked good. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I actually think I might shift the chimneys over a little bit. Just because it's so, both the leaves and the chimney are so close to that middle trim that I actually think giving it a little bit more breathing room would be better. So it's a good thing I looked, because I need to make 2 more campfires then. So those ones are they're gonna be broken. Oh, my axe is almost gone. So let's sort that out while we're here. Just gonna keep using stone. I think I'm at the point where I'm not like grinding for resources, so using stone to kind of like touch things up here and there is totally fine. Pine shutters. How do we feel about them? Now that I see them kind of more in daylight, they are a very rich color compared to the spruce. Maybe we'll explore our options with the chipped ones. Both of these are unfortunately gonna have to go. Because I need to kind of like place them in the same way. Actually, I suppose I could have like the smaller chimney here. I feel like that might work. Should we try it? I feel like that might be cute. And then we can add in a couple leaves. Just because like this piece is so flat, it'd be nice just to have like a little bit of texture surrounding it, right? It kind of helps like embed the chimneys into the build a little bit more. I feel like that's good. Do I have a shovel? I thought I did. Oh, yes, I do. Yeah, I think that's looking good. Okay, perfect. I like that much better than having everything so close to the trim. Just has like a little bit more breathing room. Nice. Okay, this is really coming together. So I think what I want to do for this little spot now is I want one of the palisades, and I want to get just like a lantern that's not on a post, and we can kind of put it on top of the palisade. Along with like, we could also do like a flower pot or something. We're gonna have to go get some of those hanging pots from the villagers as well, because those will be very useful. I'll just kind of like keep in theme with the lanterns that I'm already using. So the spruce, no, the chain lantern. Pop that there, get a lantern here. Then on this side, maybe what we could do is just get like a flower pot with something there. Not sure what yet though. I think that's pretty good. Now these, that's what I have in question right now. I don't know if that's kind of fitting the vibe right now. Just want to see if the trapdoors work a little bit better. The mesh ones are kind of cool. And honestly, the solid spruce could just be the answer. It's very close to the design of the pine ones. So maybe that's what we do. They're not going to swing open anyway. You know what I mean? You know what? I think I like the design of the pine better. I think I do. I might stick with it, especially because like if you have something like a lilac underneath, it kind of pulls away and like draws the eye a little bit away from the shutter, if that makes sense, as opposed to here where it's just like very clunky looking and stands out a little bit more. So I think that might be the solution. Oops. Just gonna get rid of some of these leaves now. And I figure maybe the solution is to kind of like wrap them around this way. And then I can easily fit the lattice. And then like in here, we'll just like add some more flowers or something. I feel like that's a solution. Whoops. I keep forgetting it does that. It's so weird. What is it? What is that supposed to do? What is that? And then we'll strip this because I really like the look of it. Whoops, stripped. Like that. Just need a couple more, and then we're good to go. That's already starting to look so good. I thought I had more lattice than that. That's so weird. I guess not. We'll pop these last few down, and then we will head to bed. Nice. Oh, also, a little tulip. Let's pop that right there. That's super cute. Love it. I should probably move my bed in soon, but then to be fair, I don't have a floor right now, so maybe I should sort that out first. Okay. I think we need some regular leaves. And I'm gonna try something out on the side of the house. Oh, I forgot to eat. I'm getting hungry. I wonder if my wheat is ready. Some of it is. That's not bad. So then we can at least feed the cows. Let's grab some of this. Perfect. And we'll give that to our buddies over here. Hello. There we go. With the way that I've organized this, I now realize I'm like, this looks like it has the potential for a mini series. Oh no, don't even get me started. I'll do it. I'll do it. All right. Let me focus on actually finishing this starter house though, before I even like conceptualize other ideas. Anyway, I'm going to try to put some leaves like right here as like a stopping point for this. I think that's a way to do it. So get leaves there and then lilac. I think that kind of works. Something like that. But then it also kind of just like really kind of like blocks the windows. Maybe just regular leaves like that, lilacs, and then we're good to go. The stopping point for the lattice is the lilac. Well, if that's the case, do I even need the regular leaves? Probably not. I can probably just try like the modded ones that I used. Hold on a second. Let's grab those and see what that looks like. For some reason, I feel like the texture works a little bit better. I'm going to stick with that. All right, that's looking pretty cute. Also, another thing that we can do before I forget, hold on a second. We can maybe try like a support or some sort of little like window thing underneath. Windowsill? I think that's the word I'm looking for. Window thing. Good one, Drift. Good one. We have a lot of supports going on right now, so I kind of feel like maybe using a trapdoor might be the vibe. Let's go with Bard. That should do the trick. So one here. One here. And one here as well in the middle, because I didn't want just supports all the way across. I think that works. Nice. Don't really need to put anything on top of these either. I kind of like just having the window there. I think that's enough detail for sure. All right, that's looking really good. So with the front of the house pretty much done, minus like some flowers and stuff, I think I want to focus on getting like the lean-to decorated as well as the side of the house. And then we can work on the interior. Barrels. What else do I need? I'm gonna put that away for now. Leaves for sure. And I want to make those campfires that are just like literally stackable logs. Because then you can, of course, stack them, which is really cool. So let's make like a bunch of those. And then we can kind of place them where the lean-to is. So my idea for this is just to have like a little bit of a path here that goes into like a stack of barrels and maybe some like overstock of wheat and stuff. So we can do like barrel here, something like that. Then you could stack them like this, which is super cute. And then we need some like other crates and stuff. If I had other vegetables, we can make like onion crates and carrot crates. I don't have any other crops though, which kind of stinks. But guess what I do have? I've got these bag of oats and the oat bales. Those are pretty cute too. So I'm going to use those as decoration as well. And then gotta get our trusty coarse dirt. And I'm gonna feed a couple of these through just to get some more decorative barrels. So I'm thinking something like, oops. Something like the reinforced is really cute. Iron barrels look good. Fish is very funny. I like that. The copper is really nice too, actually. And I think I'll go with, ooh, this one. Cool. I think that should be enough just because it's a simple, like, little messy storage area close to our little crops. You know? It just makes sense to store kind of like farming related stuff around here. So we don't want to overdo it, I guess, with decorations. We don't really need to. Oh, that's going to be covered. Let's try that again. Place that there, maybe. And the copper could go like right here or something. And the crate. Maybe get that like right here. And last but not least, maybe we will do, I don't have any more barrels, but that's okay. Maybe we'll do some like leaves or something to make it look a little bit overgrown. And of course, to kind of finish this all off, I always like to put lanterns here just for a little bit of extra lighting. Just kind of helps light the area and adds a little bit of extra decoration. I think that's pretty much good, honestly. Not too fussed about anything else. All it really needs is like a little bit of coarse dirt. Just to bring in a little bit more texture. It's my favorite part. The coarse dirt part. Yay! Genuinely, why is it so good though? I never not use this on my paths now. Like, it's a must. We also do need to like bone meal and bring grass and flowers back in for sure, but for now this will do. Already made quite a bit of a difference. Just need some around here as well. I think that's pretty good. Now, I want like a path going down this way too. I don't think it's really necessarily going to lead anywhere. I just want something that will kind of like direct your eye to the build. Otherwise, like these paths right here, because they're so long going horizontally across, I kind of found it was like making you shift your eyes this way. We need something that will pull your eyes up towards the build, and I think that's good. Even if it goes nowhere, that's fine. Very cute. Whoops. So let's put some of this stuff away because it's clogging up the inventory. This is already so full. Oh my gosh. Can I feed the cows really quickly too? Kind of in desperate need of some food soon. Got the wheat. And we'll feed the cows. This block is driving me nuts. There we go. That's better. Feed the cows really quickly. I might have to fish in the morning though, because still not enough cows. If I just kill them now, it's just like, it's just gonna be a pain to keep populating them, you know? So let's pop into the river really quickly. Get ourselves some fish. Whee! There's so many around here. This has been very good for me, honestly. I haven't really struggled with food too much. There we go. Perfect. 9 should get me by. Let's pop those in. I'm also going to grab some bone meal and just start bone mealing the area around the build. Just to bring a little bit of texture back. Except I need to eat first because I can't even run anymore. That's a problem. Come on. At least one more fish. Thank you. Can we do one more? Yes, thank you. Perfect. So, let's start bone mealing a little bit of this. Don't want too much grass, but we want like just enough. If we start running out of bone meal, we can just like shear stuff and then move it over here, but this is kind of like a quick and easy way to go about this. Also, since we're in a flower forest, we are just spawning so many flowers, which is really nice too. Look at that. I don't even want to get rid of this patch. I think it looks so cute, honestly. Like, if anything, what I might end up doing is pulling some flowers from, like, over there and bringing them over here. Let's see what we've got. Ooh, okay, okay. Look at this. I do want to go back to the meadow at some point and get some of those, like, nice modded flowers, but, like, the texture on these OG ones are so nice that like I'm even happy with these. They look so pretty. This is exactly what I wanted. We do have to make a trip back to that village at some point though, so maybe we'll kind of just do both of those tasks. Oh, what's this? It's not a cave. It could possibly go down into a cave, but I'm willing to bet that there's like a pretty big cave over there. Bone meal the back of this too. There we go. Yeah, I think instead of grass, I'm going to spam a little bit more flowers instead. Too much grass? I don't know. I think that's like an okay amount. I'm kind of just trying to emulate what I see here, and it looks like with flower forest, I never really realized this before, I guess, where it looks like way less grass and just totally just all flowers. I guess for some reason I never really clocked that. I don't know. So maybe I'll get rid of some of the grass. Otherwise it's a little bit too texture heavy in some ways. I feel like that's good. That's a bit better. Yeah, that's cute. Okay, this is looking really good. The only thing that we need to decorate now is this part. And then I think we just work on the interiors, and then that's like pretty much it, which is wild. Feels like this didn't take us that long at all to build. Watch, I look at the runtime after, it's like 7 hours. Huh? Time flies when you're having fun, and it's been a while since I've done like one of these long plays, so it's been a nice treat. I'm gonna go over to that village really quickly and see what I can find. Carrots. No, wait, onions! Even better. Wait, what are these? Oh. Oh, wait, these are alliums. No, there's like alliums attached to the carrots. That's so cool. All right, well, that solves the whole onion thing that I was thinking about earlier, where I was like, I wish I had other crops. I've got them. Onion Gal is back. All right. They had some cool stuff in here that I want to steal, okay? They see me, they're all like, oh god, just pretend you don't see her. What? What's wrong? You guys don't want to talk to me? Why not? Why don't you want to talk to me? I want to talk to you. I thought we were friends. And you know what they say about friends? Sharing is caring. Thank you so much. That's so nice. You didn't have to do that for me. Oh, you didn't have to give me this either. That's so nice. Well, you're a botanist? That's so cool. Did you go to school for that? Botany's a really cool thing to study. Should be very proud. I still don't know what this thing does, by the way. I have no idea. I saw it in my farmland video. Tried using it. No clue. Not a clue. Ooh, birch lattice. Oh, bone meal. Nice. When I was in high school, I really wanted to work at a garden center, like so bad. That was my dream. I applied for one. Never got a job there. Really wanted to work at a garden center. Fun facts. Ooh, a green bed. Nice, thanks. Whoa! Got like a little chandelier. What the heck? A candelabra. Beautify. I kind of forgot I had that mod in here. Let me see what else is around. Oh, I forgot I had this. Oh wait, no, I did use these once. Okay, that's where the botanist workbench is too. Oh, we could do like little picture frames. That's so cute. Okay, cool. Well, I got some goodies here. I'm also gonna shear some like sheep that I saw earlier, so need to do that as well because I'd like to make like paintings and stuff. But before we go, I want to go on top of this mountain as well because look at some of those nice flowers. I feel like those would be really cool to have. Oh, hello. I need your wool and yours. And I'm almost out of room. Thank you. And you as well. I can't carry anymore. I mean, I have tons of dandelions at home. Do I really need those? And then we're gonna go up that mountain and see what's there. I'm gonna have to drop some stuff though. What do I drop? I guess I don't need 2 coarse dirt, you know? I guess I don't need it. Watch, I'm gonna be like doing a pathway and there's gonna be like 2 spots left that I need to fill and I'll be like, no! Whoa. This is a big old cave. Why are they all dripstone? What is that about? It's just not the vibe. Okay, I'll start climbing. I'll start climbing the mountain before I start like spamming the sleep function. I'm just a baby. I just want to go to bed. I'm like a mountain goat. Look at me go. Ah, I'm struggling here. Listen, if all of these animals can climb this mountain, I can do it too. I'm doing a great job. All right, let's just post up here for the night. This isn't terrifying at all. Not in the slightest. Okay. Well, my inventory's full again, so that's bad news. Oh, it's because I have limestone. Ugh. Don't need that. And do I really need all this lattice? I can just make that. That's fine. I need to learn to just like get rid of stuff in this game. It's okay. It's okay to do that. Get rid of that as well. We need to make room for some of these nice flowers. So I want more of those orange ones that I saw. Also, what are these? Eriforum. I cannot pronounce that. Really struggled there. I apologize. I probably pronounced it wrong. But this one's nice, so I'm gonna grab it. Same with this one. Enzian. Cool. And lastly, the one that I specifically came here for. Where's it at? Oh, there's some. I love that one. Actually, these are so cute too. I want these. Oh no, what do I drop? I think I have a bunch of alliums at home, right? Pretty sure I do. Grapes! Oh, I don't even get me started on like the potions and the drink making and stuff. We're not doing that. We can't. We'll get sucked into that and just like be here for another like 12 hours. We cannot. Maybe another day though. Oh, these are cute too. Oh, stop. There's so many options. What are these? Alpine poppies. Oh, I really like these. I wish I found one of those backpacks in the wild because that would have made my life so much easier. Oh, these ones are cute too. Stop. I should have dropped some stuff off in my inventory. You know what? That can go. I can just make another one. I'm really learning to shed right now, and I think this is good for me. I really think this is good for me. All right, lastly, these ones. These ones are awesome. Fine, I'll get rid of my sticks. Is that the best thing to get rid of? Probably, I guess. These are so cool, though. Fire lily. I think those are my favorite, for sure. So many different types of flowers. Also, the flowers that we planted in our pots this year, some of them are going crazy right now. They have like totally bloomed. I can't wait to see, well, they haven't bloomed, but they've sprouted, I guess. One of our pots looks just like a giant pile of weeds right now because there's so many. We planted like a weird springtime mix in the pot and it's just going wild. But we also planted a couple other pots and sadly they didn't do anything. I have a feeling we may have done it a little bit too early because the weather has been like exceptionally cold for the past like month and a bit. So I think we may have just like completely froze them out and they've given up, which is kind of sad. So we might have to just like plant something in its place. Maybe we'll find some like veggies and stuff that we could maybe plant now? I'm not too sure. I don't know if it's too late at this point. Depends on what it is, I guess. I think our basil that we bought has come back to life as well. We bought some basil around the time that we bought all those seeds. Left it outside, which was just such a bad idea. It was so cold. We should have known. We should have known. But I think it's starting to come back to life. Look at that. Oh, that is so cool. I'm so happy we picked this spot because that's looking really nice. That's our little home. Don't you forget it. Okay, I think I made the right choice also with getting rid of like the grass and just placing flowers instead. I think that was the vibe. So I'm going to place a couple of these around as well. We have these really nice modded flowers. We might as well show them off, you know? I think these poppies would also look really good. I like how they kind of like come in different shapes as well, which is really cool. They'll look good amongst these tulips. And then... ooh, a couple fire lilies would look kind of cool. Gotta save some of these for pots too. I don't think I usually use this many flowers in my builds. Even the flower forest that I have in my chill survival, like there's flowers around, but not like this. I am sending it today. Let's get a couple more of these. Nice. This is cool. Did I do too many? Be honest. Did I do too many flowers? Is there such a thing? Is this just like... am I like going into crazy flower lady territory? I'm not sure. Maybe once I make the thumbnail, I'll be like, whoa, drift. Tone it down a notch. Or maybe I won't. Because now that I look at it, I'm like, that's a lot of stuff going on. I might have to dial it back a bit. I just got really excited. Can't help it. I'm also like kind of hangry right now. There we go. I ate. I'm good. Maybe I need to like, let me revise this. Sorry, I was just a little hangry. You know what? Maybe, yeah, I need to dial it back a bit. These fire lilies, like in this area, they're kind of contrasting like the vibe of the flowers we have here. It's a little bit too many here. Get rid of these ones again. Even I'm getting rid of my favorite flower right now. I was like, this one's the best one. And now I'm like, they have to go. If I don't get rid of these right now, I'm going to be mad. That looks better. It was just like a lot of contrast, you know? I felt like the ground was going like, ah! And now it's like, you know? I think that's better. What we can do though, get out of here. You're gone. You're done. Put that there instead. That's nice. Isn't that lovely? Okay. I think we've done like enough with this. I'm really satisfied with how the outside looks. I think it looks really nice. Super cute. Flower forest vibes. I would free cam it right now, but I don't have free cam because I'm running on Forge right now. So unfortunately I can't do that. Maybe we'll like, I don't even know. Maybe I can do like spectator or something after. I'll turn that on once we're done. But now we can focus on the inside of the build. All right, with the front of the build pretty much all decorated, I would say maybe just like a couple more things here and there. Actually, I don't know. I kind of like it nice and simple. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I forgot. We just need like a couple of planters and stuff over there. Maybe I should do that now and then we'll work on the interior. Wild. I feel like it came together very quickly. So we can probably get... ooh. Let's see if I can make some like different types of like planters or something. Planters. There's a huge planter. Meadow should probably have some, I'm guessing. Let's see. Oh, no, rain? Really? What about Farmer's Delight? Got mats. We've got... I don't know where they are. Oh, here we go. Flower box. Let's do maybe supplementaries. That's pretty easy to make. So we just need some slabs and some dirt. They all kind of look a little different too. So it's kind of like a choice of which one you like the most. I might try both just to see. Also, there's a doormat you can make, I'm pretty sure. Somebody showed me this while we were streaming. Oh, there's two types. But if we have flax, which I don't know if I do anymore. I hope so. Maybe that's something I dropped. I think there's some... Oh yeah, there's some right there though. Let's grab that. You can make a really cute doormat. It's just the simple little mods that make like such a difference, you know? Uh-oh, I broke it. No! Aww. Probably need to harvest it with a hoe instead. That's definitely what it was. I can replant it though. So let's make a new one because I had to drop it. Of course, I knew as soon as I dropped that, I was like, I'm gonna need another one soon. Same with the sticks. Isn't that hilarious? It always kind of works out that way, doesn't it? Just plant them like here, I guess. Oh, it's almost nighttime. Let's go to sleep. Good, I didn't want that rain anyway. I didn't really mind it. Okay, so we don't have the doormat yet, but we do have these cute flower boxes, right? So it's like I can plant one, not plant one, I can place one here, here. What does this one look like? Oh, they're all kind of cute. This one attaches to the wall though. I think I'm gonna go with these ones because they kind of just rest there instead. I don't think they all need it though. Maybe what I'll do is that. So I have two boxes and then we could place some cute little flowers in them. Maybe, how many can you get in there? Is it multiples or is it just one? Oh, that's so cute. Okay. That's adorable. Just need like a different type of flower. I'm gonna break this because I accidentally placed the wrong ones. I'd like to get like Lily of the Valley in there or something. I think that's one of my favorite flowers in the game. I believe I picked some up. Yes, I did. Just double checking in here to see if I have like any flax. I can't see it though. I don't think I do. I think it's just the seeds that I've gathered. Okay. So we'll place that box down again. These are super cute. I love them. Lily of the Valley. Aww. Love it. We'll make them the same. It's always nice to have a little bit of like pattern and repetition. That's really cute. I like that. Now I don't know what I want to do for that window yet. I don't really know if it necessarily needs anything. We've got flower boxes. I don't want to like overwhelm the area, if that makes sense. I was just gonna do like some bushy leaves around here just to make it look a little bit more overgrown. I think that's like kind of all it needs, honestly. The only thing I'm considering for this one was, you know how I did the trapdoors here? I almost feel like that other planter box could look kind of cute. Maybe we'll give that a shot instead. All right, let's try these planter boxes right here. No! Not there! Can I like, oh no. It just stacks to like whatever is on top. Okay. Okay. That does not work. I mean, we could place them here, but then it just completely blocks the window, so. No, thank you. No thanks. All right, I think that's good for the outside of the build. Honestly, the flowers are doing like such heavy lifting here. It just, yeah, it brings in so much texture and stuff. And I don't think you want to overdo it with the build itself, because otherwise it's just going to be competing. Before we do anything though, I want to like actually step back and take a look at it from afar. Usually I have free cam to do that, but like I said before, I don't right now. And it's so funny how I don't realize how like dependent on it I am in some ways. Oh, that is so cute. I love that. Even just like that, like a little framed up like that. That looks super cute. Oh, that's looking great. I'm super happy with the area that we chose. I think that looks so good. Nice. So funny. I built that little crop patch for like feeding the cows and stuff, and we haven't even used the we used the wheat, but we haven't even like done anything with the cows, honestly. I don't even know if we'll have time at this point. Kind of like underestimated how long it takes to like breed cows. Sometimes like you really have to be on it. We've got some. It's just kind of just like you don't want to completely deplete them all either. There we go. Well, maybe you'll be here if I do another build in this world. Never say never. Took everything in me not to sing. Never say never. Really took everything in me. That pause, I was thinking about it for far too long. Okay. Let's get this interior done. All right. Just gonna start building the roof. And we'll go from there. We'll go from there. The roof and the floor. So I think for the floor, what I want to do is I want to use something chipped for sure. I love like the brick bond. It is one of my favorites, but I think stacked might look really nice as flooring. So I don't want it to necessarily look like super fancy on the inside. At the end of the day, it's still like a quaint little cottage, and I think stacked is probably the way to go. Let's see. What's the vibe here? Are we vibing? I'm vibing. Also, I just realized, you know what? I am going to change this. I was like, I could make this like level with the door, but I feel like we're actually kind of giving ourselves not as much space as we should. So I am going to switch it so we have it level here and then one block down. Otherwise, it's just going to look like really cramped in here once we get the ceiling put in, because the ceiling's probably going to go where the cherry wood is to cover that up. So it'll be a lot less room than we realize. All right, that's all gone. So now we just need to shovel away a little bit of dirt. And then put the floor in. The only thing that isn't too great is we're gonna have this trim kind of like exposed as part of the wall, but that's okay. Could be a little nice like design feature, you know? No! My stone shovel, what am I ever to do? I should probably start moving over some of my like tools and stuff, you know? Realistically, what I should be doing is like building up the interior first, then working on the exterior so we can like enjoy the space more. But I'm always so inclined to do exteriors first most of the time. I don't know. There's something about it. I think I'm always just like eager to get it done. I have no cobble. You know what? I'll treat myself just once. I'm just being a little lazy, so I've been pretty good at conserving this iron though, so I think it is justified. Oh, that scared me. Oh dear. No, you are not welcome here. Stop it. No, no, no. Oh, only a couple pieces left. Ah! Just gonna ignore. Like, dude, the front door is right there. If you want to go in, can't even stop you at this point. All right, which one did we choose again? It was the stacked. Nice. Ooh, green bed. I forgot I had that. And is there anything else for the indoors? I don't really think so. Favorite color bed in this game has to be the green. Love the green bed. And sometimes it's hard to get. Like early game, especially if you don't come across like cactus for green dye. So it's special too. All right, where are we gonna place the bedroom? We're gonna have to divide up this room a little bit. And I don't know how I want to do that yet. So maybe I'll just place the bed and kind of figure that out afterwards. I do need to collect some of my other stuff, like the carpenter's table, stuff like that. I feel like that stuff should kind of like go on the outside of the build. Oh, that scared me. It's just the botany table. Ah, flowers, huh? Okay, I have too much stuff once again. Classic. All right, I'm gonna run inside and sleep really quickly, then we'll deal with all of this stuff too. Avoiding eye contact with the Enderman. Doopy doopy doo. And we're good to go. All right, I guess the carpenter's table and stuff have all of this stuff like laid out the way I want it to, so maybe I'll just like kind of hide the stuff back here for now. Just line it up. The stonecutter could look cute here. Whoops. Maybe like right here. And then botanist workbench. There we go. Nice. So for the inside of the build, the thing I need to do next is definitely put in a ceiling. I don't know what type I want though. Maybe I should do like a mix of cherry with the spruce. That'd be kind of cute. We can like kind of copy the top of the build by doing like little stripes of spruce. Oh, there's flax right here. I didn't even notice. Let's grab that. Did I get any from that? Uh-oh, I don't think I did. I think I just broke it again. Maybe I have to like right click it. I kind of forget. I did it last time before. I just don't remember. That's okay. So cherry. Let's grab some more spruce. Oh, I need food. I'm kind of hungry. I have food in my inventory. All right, we're good. Crisis averted. So what would it look like if we did like maybe a little bit of a trim with the spruce? Would that possibly look good? Go around like this. Okay. Then we can do like a strip down the middle like this, possibly. And I'm wondering, maybe the cherry, we kind of like build it one block higher, which means we can't place anything on that part of the ceiling. But that's okay. We got the strip in the middle so we can hang like a chandelier or something if we want. So at least we have that. Yeah, I think having that extra little bit of like difference between these two, I think that just like adds a little bit more dimension to the build, you know? It makes the space a little bit more interesting. Now, I'd kind of like to divide up this room a bit, just because I don't think I want like a fully open space. So let's try maybe doing trapdoors to kind of like divide up the space a bit. I'm going to turn this back into regular spruce. Smooth and spruce. There it is. So we can actually use it. Keep typing E into the search bar by accident. Let's make a bunch of these. 8 is not nearly enough. A little worried I might have to, I may have to chop down a couple more trees. Yeah, I don't really have much spruce left, do I? Oh my gosh. I really went through a lot of it. That's okay. We've got some trapdoors here that we can convert. And I'm gonna go over to the... Oh, here's my chance. Flax? I'm right-clicking it. It doesn't do anything. Same with the shears. Oh, wait, no. It just kind of like shears it. I forget how to harvest this, if I'm honest. I don't quite remember. Maybe it's just like an upgraded like iron hoe instead or something. Because I've done it before. All right, let's change these to... Ooh, the twisted could be kind of cool, like in between as a design. But for most of them, I think I'm going to go with like the solid. Where's the solid? There it is. Solid, then we get like 2 of these. And then more solid. We'll definitely have to chop down some more trees though. Absolutely. Okay, maybe we'll start dividing it up like right here. So if I do this, kind of have the trapdoor starting here. That will create a division. I don't like that it's like not flush here, but the reason I did this was just to give myself the full 3 blocks here, because this is going to be a room, right? So I might as well just use up, like have that as utilized space. Gonna have to figure out this spot. Maybe what I have to do here instead is kind of have like a trim to go along with like the wall. Yeah. So if we do a little bit of a design, maybe through here with the blue trapdoors, that will just help add a little bit of detail. Otherwise, just an entire wall of this is going to look a little bit goofy. Where do I divide it though? So I have like a wall here. Maybe I could just make like a simple square. Nah, that's not enough room. I'm kind of picturing like a little bedroom right here, right? Like a little wardrobe or something like that. I feel like maybe this has to go all the way across. Yeah. Let's try that. Before I do anything else, though, I would definitely like to get, like, a drawer or something to start storing stuff in. Let's see. There's so many options for drawers through, like, each different mod pack. Like, the options are literally endless for us. I really do like the really simple ones, though. Like, all of these ones. Or, like, there's cupboards as well. Cupboards and nightside tables. Could do a little nightside table. That'd be cute. We just need a chest. Alright, I think I need to admit defeat on the fact that I need some spruce, so I'm gonna start stashing stuff in here. Don't tell anybody. What? There's nothing in there? Oh, also, to make my life a little bit easier, treat yourself to a nice iron axe. There we go. Probably just like one tree, maybe two, should do the trick. I think we'll be okay with that. Let's choppy chop. And of course, while I'm chopping this tree, just want to say thank you all for watching these. I have so much fun making them, and it's been a while since I've done one. Wow, look at how cute that looks, by the way. Oh my gosh, we did such a good job today, didn't we? Anyway, I just want to thank you all again so much because I really enjoy making these videos. It's such a treat for me. Kind of feels like, I don't know, it really just like simplifies Minecraft in a way and just makes it like so fun and relaxing for me. And it's like a good way for me to kind of just like, I don't know, it's like a little like journal. Just like talking about random stuff going on in my life. Kind of like interacting with you all through the comments and stuff. I read all of them. And it's just like a fun time, you know? So thank you all. I really appreciate it. Two saplings. Give me two more, please. Please? I beg. Look at my little feet. Look at the way they just like whip around, you know? My Minecraft character, like, is definitely like very stompy. Heavy-footed is what my family would call me. I know that term all too well because my parents and my sister growing up have always been like, I can hear you coming from a mile away because you always just stomped everywhere. And you know what? I still do it to this day. Still do it to this day. We should probably go to bed. The saplings, we don't need them. It's fine. It's fine. Wow, look at my cute little room. Alrighty. I just realized if I have this trapdoor here, then I can't put like a step or something. Maybe as a compromise, what I can do is I can do like, get rid of this. Bring in something like that, and then do like a half slab here. That kind of works. Okay. So, I still need a couple more trapdoors to complete the wall. I don't know where I'm gonna bring this out to, because this would be a very small room. Like, that would be just like way too small. Maybe I cut it off like around here so we could have the entryway through there instead. I feel like that could be like kind of cute. I'm having a hard time today kind of visualizing how I want this to look, you know? I think right here is like an obvious spot for like a cute little kitchen area, but it's the room that I'm struggling with a little bit. I'm like, do I want more space for the room? I don't think so. I don't think rooms necessarily have to be that big all the time. We just need like a cute little nightside table, maybe a little dresser, and that's like about it. So let's convert these into the full block ones, and that should be good. We'll get a couple more nice designs as well. but I'll detail it afterwards. For now, we'll start with these guys. Yeah, we'll go one more. Gonna have to extend the trim out too. We can take away this trim for sure. And then just bring the trim through here, I guess. That works indeed. Oh, I thought I was gonna catch that one. Guess not. There you are. Cool. I think that's more than enough room. So if we get maybe like a couple trapdoors going this way, then we can put something along here. Some like decorative stuff. I think that would be good. Making walls with trapdoors can get pretty expensive. But I think it'll look pretty good in the end. $28 should be more than enough. And then I'll do like, I don't know, 5 of these just in case. And I think that should be good. This is looking so cute though. I think the little paths that we made to the crop patch and stuff have like really pulled this area together. It's just feeling super cozy. Whoops. Oh no, I keep messing this up. Ah! What am I doing wrong here? Oh my gosh. I think I have to do it from the other side, because now that I just realized this one's like off center. My bad. I think we go this way instead. Yes. Perfect. Got a little doorway here. We can do like... Ooh. I know this is the center trim, but now we have like... Actually, I could probably close the trim here instead. Because I like having the center trim down the middle there. I think that's good. And then we can have the design going here as well. Probably just break it up every couple blocks, I would say. Like that. And I think that's good. Cute. Alrighty. So with that all done, we have this little space to fill out. And I like that we have like a little kind of like corridor entryway in front of the bedroom. I think that's super cute. Kind of help divide up this space a little bit more. So with that done, I feel like we should probably start getting furniture at least in the bedroom and maybe like a little wardrobe area right there. That would look super cute. So I would like to make some cupboards, I think. So that's just planks and a chest. Very easy. Perfect. We're probably going to need a little bit more spruce, honestly. So we can do a bunch of cupboards like this. Place them here. I wonder if I have like stuff to make armor stands or something. That'd be kind of cute. I also have some bookshelves that I could use, or I can make some because we took a bunch from those villagers. I'm sorry, villagers. I had to do it. But now we got some good decorational options because those things are expensive to make. Now, if I can only remember where I put these books, or see them rather, I'm gonna need these. Oh my, I can't see them for the life of me. Where are they? I literally can't. Maybe I dropped them in that little chest over there. Not the chest, sorry, the barrel. No. Oh no. Where did I put them? Oh no. I'm in panic mode. I'm panicking. How could I panic in such a beautiful area? It's just not fair. I'm trying to comb through this. What are you doing? Are you stuck? Here, let me help you. Rain? Again? This is wild. I literally cannot see them in my inventory for the life of me. Like, I'm not even kidding. They might actually be staring right at me, but like for some reason my brain is like, I do not see it. But also, I'm like, are they here? Did I just not bring them with me? I don't know, because I have the botany pots. They're either in a very obvious spot, or I legitimately did kind of forget them, which is quite possible as well. So I got these cute little hanging pots here. Oops. I could put here, as well as here. I'm getting distracted now, because I'm like, I need a break from looking at the chests, because I can't see them. Oh no. What have I done? Alright, I'm just gonna continue on with just like building stuff, so I distract myself from it, because it's driving me mad. Let's get some flowers in our pots. And I might take a quick little visit to the village in a bit. We'll see. So I'll pop those in there. Can I not put these ones in? Maybe not. I think it's only vanilla flowers. It's okay though. We'll get some of these ones in there. The way they hang over the pots is so cute. I love it. Such a nice little detail. Alright, we'll pop those in. And then I'll forget about the bookshelves for now, because I can't. Wait, they're right here! Oh no! I can't believe I did that. Oh no, I could cut this out. I could cut this out, but you know what? I'm not going to. I'll own it. It's fine. Oh. Does anybody else do that, please? I would just like to know, am I the only one that legitimately cannot see stuff in their inventory? Because I really struggle with it. It's fine. It's fine. Whoa! I forgot we can make oil lanterns. Okay, look at the way I hold these. Isn't this so cute? Wow, 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 wow. I don't really have a spot to put them, to be honest. Maybe I can just like hang one here or something. They're super cute though. Maybe I'll put that on the bedside. Ye old oil lantern, you know? Gonna look like the honk shoe bear on that like tea brand. I forget which one it is. The one, actually no, he's holding like a candle, isn't he? Pretty sure. Ah. Alright, let's do bedside table, or I forget what it's called. Just type in table. See what comes up. Side table? There's these side tables. Oh, I think this is the one with the drawer. Yes, it is. Okay, perfect. So we need some slabs and a chest. Probably only need one of these because the bed is in a corner, so it should be fine. You know what I should do with some of these books? I should make stacks of books because they're the cutest things you'll ever see. We'll do these ones. They're really cool. Alright, so lucky for me, I brought with me Twilight, 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 and Twilight. That's a lot of books, I realize. I'm not going to read them all at once, so maybe I'll just do I'll just do one here. You know, just keep it simple. And then I'll do the stack of books here. Aren't those adorable? So cute. I love them. I think in this corner what we can do is like a wardrobe or something. Got an extra cupboard. So maybe I can do that. It'd be cool if I got the armor stand here, I think. I was gonna put the oil lantern somewhere. Maybe I'll put it on like a shelf or something. I need to start hiding stuff. Because I'm just running out of space. Trying to like hide stuff that's like not super useful, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to go about this. I need a storage unit. That's what I need. And I'll be the first to admit it. Oh, I have these. Perfect. Maybe I'll do some supports too, actually. Get rid of this one. And then something like that. Is that too much? I feel like that's a lot. For some reason, it's making the bed like look smaller than it is too. Maybe just like one support here. And that's where we can put the oil lantern, you know? Kind of just hanging there. That's all right, I suppose. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. And maybe what I should do is like a little bench. It's a little sitting bench. So I can wake up in the morning, you know, tie my little shoes, get ready for the day. Or I can just sit here and say, wow, I'm so tired. I wish I could go to bed. And then just stare at the bed the whole time because apparently I can't see things in front of my own eyes. Boy, I sure wish I had a bed. Oh, wait, it's right here. Silly me. Okay, minus some paintings. I think that room is good to go. So let's make a couple of those. I need food. Just realized. Had a ton of wool in here. So what I'm gonna do is I should probably just like make a crafting table right here as well. I think I have one in my inventory. Do I? I do! Yay. I'll just leave all this stuff here because we're still going back and forth. So let's make a couple of paintings. Whoops. But the best thing that you can do is you can make some of these fancy paintings if you attach gold. There we go. They give like different types of like painting options. They're super cool. Make a couple more. Maybe we'll go fancy with all of them. We have the gold. We can do it. Yes. No notes. No notes whatsoever. I love that. That is so cute. Okay, nice. So let's get... Oops! Ah, I forgot! Let's maybe get one here too. That one's... Oh, that one's cute. Oh, I like that one. That's nice. Okay, that's a winner. And we gotta bring this one back. Whoa! This is like an extension of this one. That's cute. But I think I want this one. Whoa, that's moody. Okay, nice. This is perfect. Maybe I'll do one more like little oil lamp too. Oh, now this is a vibe. I need to eat though. I need to eat really quickly. Maybe now is the time to start collecting some steak. Hopefully. Can stash our seeds in here actually. That would be handy. Oh, hello. Yeah, I can get a couple steaks out of this, I think. I think we're good. I'm sorry. There we go. 7. That should be good. Oh no! I'm still trapped! I need to get like a carpet. Hey! Don't even think about it. I can just pick you up. I have the power. I can pick you up and just put you back. Alright, for the kitchen, I want to get some of the, like, the cute stoves. We don't necessarily need them. I just want them, because look how cute this is, you know? We're gonna have to make bricks, though. I think I might have enough, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. There's 1 brick. I may have spent it all on flower pots, because, I mean, why wouldn't you, you know? Oh, I should probably grab some of that food. I am starving. Okay, let's grab a little bit more clay. And we'll try to make at least 1. Because those stoves look super cute. Pop that in and wait for that all to cook. And all of our steak is done as well. Okay, while that's all cooking up, I'm gonna start placing some cupboards for the kitchen. So, I still have 2 left. I might make a couple more. Just need some more chests. Oh, that makes quite a few. Some of these recipes are actually, like, not that expensive, which is great. So if we were to make a little kitchen area, I would do cupboards here. Wait, do I want cupboards on the bottom, though? Oops. Wrong area that I have to type into. Cabinets is what I want. Sorry. That's what it is. Cabinets. There are trapdoors involved, but slabs are pretty inexpensive. We'll do cabinets. Oh wait, cabinets would technically be on top as well. Cupboards or cabinets, really. Is there a countertop? That's what I'm looking for. I'm mixing up all my words today. Counter. Okay, there are countertops. Some of them have... Is it... Oh, it's calcite, which we do have, actually. Okay, that changes everything. We could easily do that, then. Hey, look at that. I knew there was a reason I grabbed more, right? Yeah. That's awesome. Okay. I've actually never made these before. So, let's grab a little bit more calcite. Then spruce, and look at that. We've got couple of countertops, which is really cool. I'm gonna make a few. The best part is these also double as storage. So that's awesome. We'll get rid of these ones. I mean, it doesn't really matter that these are cupboards. I'm overthinking it, I think. For a second, I was like, should I be placing these up top only? I don't think it really matters. But it'd be nice to have some, like, cute-looking countertops, you know? Maybe we can leave the spot for the stove here because I want to put a hood in place as well. And this could be, like, maybe a little pantry area. Or, actually, no, let's do a little seating area here. Yeah. Then we could do cabinets or cupboards on top. So the hood would go here. I feel like cupboards could go... here. Something like that. That's pretty cute. I don't know why I'm just like holding this. It's dark, I can't see. Me every 5 minutes now. I swear my night vision just keeps getting worse. What is that? I hate being that person, but I am now the type of person to use overhead lighting sometimes. You know how often when I was younger, I'd be like, Dad, turn off the kitchen light. It's so, like, it's loud. And he was like, I literally can't see. And now I'm that person turning it on sometimes. I hate admitting it. When I cook, though, I don't leave that on all the time. Like, if I'm just, like, chilling in the kitchen area, I'm not doing that. But when I cook, I definitely need that on now. All right, let's make our stove. We need a campfire. And would you look at that? I have one. I knew there was a reason I kept it. Isn't that something? So now we can start making like all of this cute stuff, like a skillet, a cooking pot, perhaps. Let's do skillet. Or actually, no, the cooking pot has more like ambiance, you know? It really does. If you're watching and you haven't seen like Farmer's Delight stuff yet, you are in for a treat. Trust me, it is so cute. Maybe if I make like another long play episode in this world, we'll like go through it a little bit more. But oh my, this stuff, like the decorative part of it is super cute, but the functionality is really cool. We're also gonna make a cutting board, and guess what I found? I found a knife out in the wilderness, so we can use that for cooking. I wonder if that's what I needed for the flax. Maybe. Not sure. It's either that or I had to like grow the flax and then harvest it. Could have gone either way. All right, so we put this down. It's already on, look at that. And then if you put a pot over it, then you can like start cooking stuff in it. It's so cool. And then we can put like a cutting board down on top of this, and you can put like the knife on top of it. Look at that, it's all good to go. That's where you slice up like lettuce leaves and like you chop steak to make burgers and stuff. It's super cool. So with that, I want to make like a range hood. I forget which mod it's under. Handcrafted. So we have to make a couple of these like pipes, and then we can make the hood. Isn't that cute? It's adorable. Like, what? What? Are you serious? So cute. I love it. Let's just put like a lantern here, I guess. Just for like ambiance. Okay, so the kitchen's done. This is such a cute and cozy space. What? I really like it. All we really need now is just like a little table setting, I think. And then we're good to go. I think we should just make one out of spruce. Or should we do like, have a like little cherry moment, you know? Little cherry table, and then we could do like spruce seating next to it. That'd be super cute. Let's go with that. Cherry wood. We just need 2, I think. And then we need some table, dining room chairs. I think I'd like to go with probably these ones. I think they're super cute. Pretty easy to make too. Ooh, or do I want this? Those are fancy. If we use meadow slabs, that'd be kind of cute. Okay. Maybe we give those a shot. What's that look like? Oh yeah, that's a winner. Look at that. Look at that detail. That is fine craftsmanship. I think we'll need 4 for our table setting. Probably gonna need some more sticks. I don't know if these stack. Oh, they totally do. I was just placing them all over. Classic me. All right. Let's get 2 chairs here. Table here. 2 chairs. Do I need a bigger table? Do I need like... I feel like it needs to be like 4 instead, you know? I want it a little bit more like dramatic looking. Can I make one in here? I probably can. Table. There we go. 2 more. Yeah, I feel like that's just like a little bit more space, you know? You need some space so you can each have like a place setting and all of that stuff. Speaking of place settings, we can make like plates and stuff. So we can make... Whoa. Oh, I can make this can. Okay, I'm not gonna make the can right now. That's like a farming item. I need to calm down, okay? I need to settle down. I'm getting too excited. We can make plates though. Do like a little place setting here, like that. Can I stack them? No, you can't. Okay. Good to know. I was thinking maybe like a little stack beside the table would be really cute, but... Oh wait, yes you can! My bad. Oh, that's adorable. Okay, that's great. So it's being ready to like... Ready for serving, you know? So we've got those. Okay, okay. Oh, there's so much stuff we can make. The options are just endless. That's the problem with like modding. It's just like... It's almost too much choice. But I love it. Seeing if there's like anything in bakery that we could add to. We could make like a bread basket but not put anything in it. That's the problem. But it'd still look pretty cute regardless, you know? So if we do slabs and planks, we can make a bread basket. Let's just get some like cute aesthetic items. And to do that, I'm gonna start like using all of the oak and stuff. Just so we're not burning through like all of our spruce for these items. I'd like to use the spruce when it's like the thing in question requires specifically spruce for the look. But otherwise, we should probably be using all of the wood types that we don't really need. Okay, we'll put like a little bread basket here. Oops. Isn't that adorable? I'm gonna face it the other way though, I think. Can I? Oh, no. It just faces that way. Isn't that super cute though? I mean, if I do another one, I'll make a little loaf of bread. I can make a little loaf of bread. But for now, we'll just keep decorating all of this stuff. So I want... Actually, why did I get rid of that? I need cups next. So we have the option for wood cups. We also have like terracotta cups and stuff as well, but don't quite have terracotta left. So we can just do that. And maybe across... There's like, I think it's glass cabinets or something that I've seen before. Oh yeah, it's like the wine racks. So it requires glass panes. If we make a couple of those, we can do like fancy dining stuff above here. I think that could look pretty cute. And then maybe just some paintings, and then we're like pretty much good to go. Need some flowers here as well. Ooh, I forgot about these. So let me grab some sand really quickly so we can make some glass. I'm stuck. There we go. Apparently this dude's stuck too, though. Like, can I save you? Do you need help? Oh, you're good. You're good. Let's burn that really quickly. Maybe I'll put the candles, like, on the table. Feel like that's a vibe. Why'd I do that? That's just somebody's place setting. Like, delicious candles. That should be, like, on a shelf somewhere. That did not... I thought I was having, like, a nice moment there. That was nothing. Hope you're hungry for nothing. Okay. Couple more things for the interior, and we are good to go. Got our glass. Let's turn that into some panes. And I'm assuming if we add some spruce to that, which I really hope I have some. I must in the house. Must have something. Then we can make those cute little cabinets. And I also need a little bit more wool, I believe, to make some more paintings, because that's what we're missing as well. They gotta be fancy. They just gotta. I just closed the door on myself. Classic. Okay. Spruce, please. Oh, I have some left. Yes. Amazing. How do I do this? Is it this shape and this? Totally not. Totally was not. There we go. That's what it was. Let's make like two. Two little cabinets like this. Then in the middle, we could put that there. Maybe attach it all with like spruce running underneath. Like that. And in the corner, I feel like we need something too. I feel like that works. Especially if we add like the candlesticks there. Whoa, that just turned into the chandelier. That's so cool though. That. And then... don't really have room for a painting underneath. That one is adorable. Wonder if we like hid one here. And then maybe had leaves here or something. And then we could do a big painting here. Whoa! Let's put that there temporarily. This one gets me every time. That's an instant winner. Instant winner. That one's great. Okay, this is so cute. I love it. So I think what I'm gonna do is just like add in a couple of flowers and then we're pretty much done. This is so cute. So all we need now are flower pots and we just need to just place them everywhere. Oh, I'm so happy. This turned out so cute. Except for the storage. Don't even make eye contact with the storage. Whenever I open the storage, honestly, just like look away. It's terrible. All right, flower pots secured. And flowers, let's get, we already used that one, used a bunch of these. Lily of the Valleys, great. These will probably go in regular pots. Same with these. Maybe some tulips. All right, one here. Maybe we'll put one here too, in front of the painting. Lily of the Valley, of course. And let's try one of these. Boom. Oh, that's adorable. I love it. Ooh, what if I did like instead. Is it too much to do just like a ton of flowers here? Like, is this just way too wild? It's not terrible. I don't know. Kind of like it. Yeah. Okay. I dig it. I really do. I think I'm done building this. Isn't that wild? Whoa! Okay, the last thing. The very last thing I want to do, though. I want to see if I can make something from, like, Farmer's Delight really quickly. We don't have too much in terms of crops and stuff, so it's probably kind of unlikely. I don't even have eggs. Like, or yeah, I don't have chicken eggs, I don't think. That's a predicament. If I make a skillet, I can probably just, like, make a beef patty just to show you all. And if we come back to this world, I can mess around with the Farmer's Delight mod a little bit more. Because I love it. It's super fun. So let's try to make a skillet. That is just this. And what we're going to have to do is we get some beef. On over here. I'll only take one. Get some beef. Can I use this the way that you can use carpet? Hey, it kind of worked. That's awesome. And let me turn on the stove real quickly. Let me just flick the stove range on. So I need to replace this because I only have one burner right now. We can just like set the pot aside, you know, just over there. Put down the skillet. Grab the knife. Put the patty onto the cutting board. Bam. There you go. So you got yourself some minced beef. You put that in the skillet. You let that just sizzle and cook. Make sure it's cooked through. Yep, it is. My safety standards, you know, they're very good. And you got yourself some beef patties. And with that, you can like make burgers and stuff, but we actually don't have like cabbage or anything, so we can't. So I think I'm gonna enjoy just, oh! I have to sit down first. I think I'm just gonna enjoy the beef patties as is. Delicious. And what did I just hit? Did I hit like a trap door or something? I think I did. I don't know what that was. Oh. Oh wait, no, I was opening these doors. Sorry, there's just a bit of a breeze and it smells like... just smells like patties in here, you know what I mean? There we go, that's better. Wow! Okay, well, we did it. We built ourselves a super cute looking house. I don't have free cam, I'm not gonna free cam around it. I think this is honestly just like enough to walk around it. It's looking very cute. We got our little storage area. We got some little hidden tables over here, but that's okay. This area is super cute. I love how this turned out with like the little field next to it. That really worked out. And the pathing is just like simple. Totally does the job though. And honestly, I'm super happy with how like the detailing of this build worked out. It's the perfect cross, I think, between vanilla and modded. I didn't want to go too far either way. And I think it's just like, it's just enough. So I'm really, really happy with how it looks. And all of the flowers in this area, I spammed a ton, but surprisingly it really works. I don't know, I think it looks super cute. I also like the little windows over here. I think this is super cute with the planter boxes and stuff. Each item just like kind of complements each other really nicely, I think. Super happy with how this turned out. And of course, the inside of the build is just like a cute and cozy kitchen. I love this. I could decorate with this type of stuff forever. It's so, so fun. I really enjoyed doing this. This was a little bit of a challenge too. Mostly because I just wanted to make sure I had enough space to build a little bit of a bigger kitchen because I knew there'd be like modded blocks I wanted to use, but it all worked out in the end. I'm really happy with how it turned out. I had tons of fun exploring all of the modded biomes and all of the items in this long play, and I hope you all enjoyed it. And definitely let me know in the comments what you all thought. I had so much fun building this up and would be so down to continue making a cute little area by this river. All right, everyone. Thank you so much again for watching, and I'll see you all in the next one.